It begins. What's going on, everyone? Jake the Game Guy here, joined by my special guest. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Figure out how to unmute my mic. Hello, everyone. Is my mic on? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, cool.
At least I can hear you. People in chat, is she coming in loud and clear? Can you hear her? I'm joined by my special guest today, Gyngerella, otherwise known as Katie, my sister.
Hi.
Let's get this rolling. We're gonna begin. We've pre-made our characters.
Kind of.
We've got their designs done. So it's just a matter of getting them in here. All voices are good. Is game audio coming in pretty okay? Does game audio need to be adjusted? I can turn it up a little if we need to. Does maybe... Should we try maybe right about... right there? Let's try that. Yeah? Alright.
Are you asking me? Because I
no,
can't hear your
I'm asking
audio.
chat.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we're going to start with picking birthdays. The Eorzean calendar, the Eorzean year consists of the moon, Menfina, revolving around Heidelin's two astral and umbral poles, while fluctuating between each of the 6 elements. In this, the year can be said to be the length of 12 moons. I can't read. What are you thinking? What's your character's birthday?
I'm
That sounds
gonna,
good. That's
I'm
good.
gonna go with the 5th astral moon.
You're gonna go the 5th astral moon?
That would be what? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. That'd be September.
September. Alright. I'll go with the 5th umbral moon.
I'm going with the 6th of September.
You're not gonna do the 21st night of September?
Ooh. I'm
gonna go 10-4.
Like today,
10-4, good buddy.
but you said the 21st night of September, and I kind of like that, so yeah, we're gonna go with that.
I got the noggin. I got the thinking going on. Alright, next we gotta pick our patron deities. So we've got Halone, the mover of glaciers and the goddess of war. This is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Halone is the daughter of Rhalgr and a bitter rival of Nofika. She's most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is the 3 spears. You want to read the next one?
Sure. Okay, this next one is Menfina. Menfina is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the 2nd moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menfina is the sister of Azema.
Sure.
And the divine lover of Oshan. She is most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon.
Next is Thaliak. Thaliak is the ruler of rivers and wisdom, and the god of knowledge, the guardian deity of Sharlayan. He commands the element of water and is associated with the 3rd moon of the Eorzean calendar. Thaliak is the father of Limlane and the teacher of Bayergot. He's most often depicted as a reserve scholar holding an ashen staff. His symbol is the scroll. That's who I'm going to be going with. You got Nimya?
Nimia? Whatever. She is the watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She commands the element of water and is associated with the 4th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Nimea is the younger sister of Ulfric, and master of Rhalgr. She is most often depicted as a weaver, donning a white silken veil. Her symbol is the spinning wheel.
Limlane, watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation, is the guardian deity of Limsa Lominsa. She commands the element of wind and is associated with the 5th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Limlane is the daughter of Thaliak and the eldest sister of Nofika. She's most often depicted as a strong fisherwoman wielding a long-bladed harpoon. Her symbol is the wave.
A strong
Wild
fisher
card
woman.
says Nimia for life, baby. Which one is Nimia? That's the fourth one.
Nimia was the weaver
The wheel.
one. Ooh, Oshan. Oshan? Is that like a play on ocean? Oshan is the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the element of wind and is associated with the 6th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Oshan is the brother of Naldthal and the close companion of Halone. He is most often depicted as a carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. His symbol is the walking stick.
All right.
An old man.
The
He sounds
oldest
like
of
an old
men.
man.
Next is Bayergot. Bayergot's the purveyor of architecture and industry, god of the arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 7th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Bayergot is the elder brother of Halone and the pupil of Thaliok. He's most often depicted as an ardent smith with a 2-headed hammer, and his symbol is the hand. Oh, you got the cool one.
Rhalgr, breaker of worlds, is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Rhalgr is the father of both Bayergot and Halone and serves as an attendant to Nemea, whatever. He is often depicted as a magus. Magus?
Yes.
Carrying a staff of bronze. His symbol is the streaking meteor.
Next is Azema. Azema is the keeper of the sun and the goddess of inquiry. She commands the element of fire and is associated with the 9th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Azema is the daughter of Althik and elder sister of Minfina. She is most often depicted as a noble lady holding a golden fan. Her symbol is the radiant sun.
Then we have Naldthal, who is the overseer of the underworld and god of commerce. He is the guardian deity of Ulda. He commands the element of fire and is associated with the 10th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Naldthal is the single manifestation of the Daefik?
Sure.
Maybe. Twins, Nald and Thal. Oh, very clever. He is most often depicted as a discerning merchant holding a balance. His symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency.
Next is Nofika. Nofika, tender of soils and harvests and goddess of abundance, is the guardian deity of Gridania. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 11th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Nofika is the daughter of Azema and the younger sister of Limlane. She is most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding a scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf.
And then we have Ulfik, who is the surveyor of change in space and god of time. He commands the element of earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Ulfik is the father of Azema and Minfina and the elder brother to Nemea, whatever. He is most often depicted as an austere emperor wielding a mithril great axe. His symbol is the hourglass.
Now you might be wondering why we spend so much time reading about this. And the answer is it means nothing. This is just lore building. These are the 12. You might be wondering what the importance of them is. I'm wondering that too. We'll find out as we go. I'm picking Thaliok. What about you?
I think I'm leaning towards Minfina.
The Moonkeeper?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with her. Okay.
Alright. We won't spend so much time reading about class and job because we'll learn about those as we play. We spent a good chunk of time talking about this off stream and how this is going to work best. And the conclusion we came to is we're both going to be Arcanists to start. We study the Arcan. So let's go ahead and click Arcanist. Right? Alright. We got a couple of worlds open, which... Do you see, I've got Behemoth, Lamia, Exodus, Leviathan. Same ones for you?
Mine's just showing Behemoth.
Alright, we're going to Behemoth then.
Uh-oh, I forgot what I decided to name my character.
Huh? That was important. What do you mean you forgot?
Uh,
Well, I'm starting.
no, you don't have a name in there yet.
Yeah, I do. I just put it in. What do you mean I don't have one?
Oh, hang on. Oh, I got it.
The world is currently full, but in 35 players, I'm going in.
I'm getting there. Okay, there's first name.
How's everyone doing today? I see we've got 3 viewers, but I only see Wildcard talking. Who else is here? Reveal yourself to me.
I'm here.
You're one of the 3?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Who else is here? Who else is watching me? I appreciate you. Reveal yourself so I can thank you. Your support means everything.
Begin a new game with this character. Yeah.
Here we go. Cutscene time, baby. Oh, it's Mercury. Hi, Mercury. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to have you.
Hi, Mercury.
Is your brother with you, Mercury?
I've got 28 players in the queue ahead of me.
Here. I am hearing. I'm hearing the beautiful tunes of Prologue. And I'm feeling... I don't know what I'm feeling, to be honest. I'm feeling like I've got a lot of talking in my future as we go through side quests.
There's good lore in side quests.
There is good lore, and that's what we're here for. We're gonna learn everything there is to learn about this game. Get excited, everyone.
Remember when I thought side quests were part of the main story?
I do. Back when you first started playing this game. She couldn't understand the difference between what a main quest marker was and a side quest. So she did everything. All the way through A Realm Reborn. I think it was around Heaven's Word when you learned that that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
Now, here you can see I'm dressed as a summoner. I will not be a summoner, though. I'm going to be maining Scholar until Sage comes out with Endwalker, and then you'll be seeing mostly Sage gameplay. But I will be playing all classes to their level cap, doing every mission in this game. That's part of what 100% means. So be prepared for that that long slog.
My boots are torn.
Oi, you all right, lad? Look at this gook. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling to the ship got your stomach churning, has it? He's got a dopey face. I don't trust this man. Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the aether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbrin now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Trust me, bud, I know a thing or two about aether. Ugh. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaning around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Laminza's still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Yeah, looking at them, they don't look like they'll be important. Those look like side characters.
Started in Limsa before, I don't think.
Any road. Brennan's the name, and peddlin's me trade. We're on a boat.
We are on a boat.
Nice, big boat. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you are one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? It's kind of chilly, but sure. I knew it! Going wherever the wind... Knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that venturing's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Dude, the glory. It's all about glory. Getting my name in the history books. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. When is Yoshi P gonna give us a where to perp emote? Dude, he's gotta work with the white boys with attitude if that's gonna happen. Ooh-ah!
I caught up to where you're at, I think.
We'll quit it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm glad you caught up. Ship off the starboard bow. Pirate colors.
I'm a little behind.
Pirates? Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Dude, I ain't moving. I'm scared. Oh, I'm moving. I'm not scared. Who's that cutie in the back? Did you see her? She was right over there. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying lemons in colors? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains.
Mom's watching, and she says you can't say that word.
You can rest easy. Uh-oh. Mom's watching? Oh, no. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers will bark catch this flightly temptress once the wind's in her sails. I kind of changed his voice. That's okay. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Laminza? Yeah. Yeah, my first time. What's it to you? It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa Laminza prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Heh. Of course, most folks ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how quick naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, and at long last, land ho! Look at her, she kinda cute in the back there, though. Behold Limsa Laminza, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlane, goddess of navigation. Oh, he's kinda cute, too, this little white-haired boy. I wanna rustle his hair.
Talking about yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Is that a problem?
No.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm.
That's okay.
Amidst the roiling waves of the Rotunnel Sea lies
Look
the
at this
maritime
big
city-state
city. Big
Limsa
city.
Laminza. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone
Limsa is really
adventurer.
cool.
I do really like the design of Limsa Laminza. I think it's a very cool city.
I would agree.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Like, I like how a lot of the buildings are just kind of structured inside of these, like, landmarks and things.
Described in the churning
not landmarks, but like these land
mortal's
masses. And I like kind of the white stone aesthetic of the tunnels and the streets and everything. I think it's all very cool.
Yeah, yeah. The narrator kind of sounds like the Fire Emblem Three Houses one. Little known fact, it is.
So that's true, actually. You can look that up.
Yeah.
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Alright, see ya.
You son?
Here, I want you to have... Look at those nobodies in the background. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Yeah, he called me son. He's my dad.
He didn't call me daughter.
Well, he's my dad. That's because he's not your dad.
Oh.
Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Okay.
Does he show up?
Is he
in
what?
all of is Brennan? Is he in all of them?
I think he has a slightly different name in each one, because I think it's supposed to be 3 separate merchants.
May the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows
But I could be wrong
all.
about that. Don't quote me.
I'm quoting you on it.
You shouldn't. That's gonna be a big mistake on your part. We've made it. Final Fantasy XIV, fellas. We're in there.
God, I can't wait to see what Limsa is like on other servers. Or other...
I hope it's just as much. So we mostly play on Famfrit. Famfrit is our off-stream homeworld, as you might have seen on my screen earlier, where I had 8 characters in Famfrit. Boy, is that a place. If you've never been to the Famfrit servers, I highly recommend visiting. We have the Jades.
The Jades. And, what's the new one?
Hey, you there! Hi. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. My jaw just dropped like, huh? I'm scum? An adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Laminza's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day.
Read his name.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Oh.
This is, it'll pop up for me. Give it a second. Welcome to Limsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the Ratano Sea. Please select the control scheme. This is where things get interesting. Never played this game on mouse and keyboard before. So we're gonna learn. We don't need a play guide. We're too smart for that. What we do need...
Oh, my chat box is too big.
Initiating quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make some adjustments here right away.
Okay, how do layout? Oh, that's
non-player characters offering quests. We don't need to worry about that. So this is Wristflow.
So you have to click
Wristflow is a guy. He's a nice guy, though. Watch. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing the objectives, yada yada yada. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you'd like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far. Just head straight down this street and speak with Greffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for the fellow by the name of Batteron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey.
Thanks, Wristflow.
Alright, we don't need these tutorials. We're too smart for them.
Ouch.
One of the cats getting you?
Yeah.
Hi, Greffar. Welcome to Limsa Laminza. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Let's take it.
How do I change the size of my the text in the text chat? Is that in
Good question.
system configuration? Maybe?
I don't know. I gotta do a lot of stuff when I get a minute. I gotta fix this HUD, and at some point I'm gonna have to figure out what this game plays like on PC, and if the default way they have the stuff is good or not. Let's go ahead and collect our reward from Batteron.
Okay.
Hey, big boy. Big boy Batteron. Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are ya? You've come with a mind to try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. The name's Batteron, and I'm the most hospitable of Austries in the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also the home of the Venturers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the neck of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? He's right. Not that they need it in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. It's kobolds, sorry. And if they don't manage, there always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it'll be to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, and you'll see the people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of venturers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This god's damn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. Won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare, and that's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd gull. It's this what's got the people calling these heroes the Warriors of Light. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why any aid we can give you adventurers is efforts well spent. What say you, lad? You willing to lend us your strengths? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here. Me thanks to ya, to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me, yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scrawl right there. Rate your Warrior of Light's handwriting. 10 out of 10 for mine.
I'm gonna say like a 7.
Katachi Gurusu, is it? And a fine name it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Venturers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend signals, were you? Now hold on just a minute there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such an unsavory element. This dude's got my back. He's a good man. Is that right? You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of an outsider at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Ah, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me, and 2 more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope.
Ugh.
I do like my watered-down piss cups, though. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of Strait of the Merlthor? Merlthor. But that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? They didn't say anything. They're just leaving. See you guys. You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Leminzans can be headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time, we'll grow on ya. Now, where was I? Oh, yay. Yay. Oh, aye. Welcome to Limsa Leminza, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get you started with learning the ways of the city. We're almost to the point where I have to expose myself. Where I have to show the world how much of a problem I am. And that scares me. And if you're unsure of what I mean, if you look in the top right here, you'll see I have 18 letters.
Ah.
Batteron's got something he wants me to do, he says. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eye full of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an aetheryte, a device what can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated... I gotta ditch the voice. And you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your adventure and bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetheryte. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, why's me coin purse so light? Have a word with Swozblate instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octane and he'll treat you well. Octane? Octane? I don't know. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spellslingers at the Arcanist Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decided to join their crew. Miri at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city, and it'll help you work out where everything is. Now I'd best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it, there I go, sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road, while you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods what look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interest and opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? You like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. If you have the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads as bare as that title have some fine advice for them what are just starting out in the profession. And that, my lad, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Is that Link from Legend of Zelda waving at me?
Yeah.
Whoa. Now that's exciting. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest Making a Name by speaking with Ninia. These buttons are my main menu. That's how you can get this stuff. And navigation, that's just about the map. If you press M, you can open a map, I guess. That's neat.
I have 6 letters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, like in the top. Okay.
Moogle Mail, yeah.
Why don't you read Ninia's thing? I think Ninia's a girl.
Yeah, he said she was a girl.
Yeah, you read that.
Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. I'm not doing a voice.
That's fine.
Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Leminza is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Gyngerella, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to that guy at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods.
That's Old Skiff. That's Old Skiff.
That's just a bunch of consonants thrown together.
Don't talk about Old Skiff like that. All right.
We taking the lift
We gotta
down?
talk to Gyngerella, yeah. Crow's lift's ready when we are. That's not an important line. We don't have to read that one. Here we go, the lower decks. I think now is when we can start seeing other players.
Where are you?
Mine's taking a minute to load.
Oh.
Here we are. I'm here. I think I see you.
I'm picking up herbs.
Me too.
No, you're just standing over
There
there.
we go. Now I'm picking up herbs. It's right click. It's right click to pick up herbs. I think the game probably was telling me that, but I'm stubborn and didn't listen. I gotta do some setting stuff in just a second here. First, we're going to send you a friend request. Then we're going to get you in a party.
I'm waving.
And then
I waved a while ago.
bear with me for a second, guys, because we're going to do some things here real quick. So we're going to start with character configuration. Because I think legacy type is better. Let's see, we're not doing any cutscenes. Skip. Actually, we'll do skip playback of previous ones. Because those won't matter. But okay. Everything else, I think, in this section is good. Item settings is fine. I'm going to worry about the UI in a minute. Display names is fine. Hotbars, fine, I think, for now. I'll do some more research on this stuff later. But there are some things I want to switch right away, so. System config, is that what I needed? No, I wanted, okay, HUD layout. I want to shrink some of these things.
How do I want to change the size of the text in the text box.
Do I have to go into here to?
Oh, log window. Here we go.
Can I use buttons to make these like bigger and smaller?
There
That'd be
we
nice.
go.
I'm gonna tuck that server info up here. Minimap up here. These are gonna go way over here.
That didn't change anything. It's still. Oh, chat prompt size.
I'm not worried about my inventory grid, so we're gonna just go ahead and hide that. Main menu buttons can go down here. Gil can go above.
Oh,
them.
there we go. I see.
Actually, let's put Gil next to it. Experience bar can go down. This can go down. This can go down. Which means this can go down.
That's too small. Now I can't read. Okay.
This can go down. Let's make this smaller even. Yeah? Maybe like 80. Yeah, that looks good. Which means this one can be 80 as well.
Okay, that's better.
This is riveting gameplay, right? This is what people came to see.
I'm gonna keep picking up herbs.
Already list, I'm gonna shrink right away.
Just kidding. I want to fix my head a little bit too.
That might be a little too small. Let's do like 90. And we're gonna pull that off to the side too. And then alliance lists I already know. We're gonna bring those down here. And we're gonna shrink those a lot too. I like to have these like 80. Save. And 80. Save. And then we're just gonna boop and boop. think that should be good for now. Then the last thing I want to
mess with this some other time.
is go to my player search that I need. Yeah, well, maybe. Where do I go to set myself to busy so that I don't get a bunch of notification type things? Is that edit search info? Yeah. I go ahead and set myself to busy. Alright. You ready to keep moving?
I'm gonna just quick change the size of some of my HUD things. I'm almost ready.
That's okay. No, you take your time.
Duty list. Smaller, please. Server info can go up, but it can also be smaller. Okay.
Alright. Got some herbs to pick up still.
How much skill you got?
103. How much you got?
103.
Mine's better.
Okay.
Let's talk to Aldskiff. Hey, Aldskiff. You have some herbs you want me to examine? Yeah, check this shit. Yes, as you suspected, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I couldn't resist the jest. These are just some Althic lavender, common export from Limsa. These probably spilled from the crates that were loaded on my own ship. I think someone's having a bit of fun with you, son, but don't worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met.
You've got a lot of dads.
I'm mad. Yeah, people like me. I'm a good boy. Let's talk to him again. He's got a new mission for us. By way of thanks for delivering my lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual is that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin on their persons, especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazrail, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad.
Oldskip has a great mustache.
How do I go? Oops. Can I go first person? I don't know how to go first person. He does have a great mustache, though. I see that, yeah. That's my dad for you. This guy's got a mission, too. Janassum.
Girl.
Then you can read it.
Oh. Why do these... They're all just consonants thrown together. Excuse me, miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. Ouch. And I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Brugier Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lonward, along with our profuse gratitude.
Thanks, honey. There's a guy named Bango Zango right next to them. Did you see Bango Zango?
Where?
Right here. Bango Zango.
No.
That's a cool name. Let's go tune to the Aetherite, yeah?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go touch the crystal.
We kind of synchro tuned.
We didn't do a very good job of synchronizing.
We'll get it on the next one. Another novice adventurer. I, Bateron, has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. Hey, big guy. I'm Sundimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I'll be brief. This shit lets you tap into Aether. It's used to travel from one place to another. Return and teleport are your spells. Use these and go all around. As these devices are found in nearly every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer will seek out and attune themselves to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you'll find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There's no need for unseemly haste. The aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I'll be here to answer your questions. Buddy, I'm a scholarly type. I already know everything there is to know about aether. I'm kind of a genius. The prodigal son, some would say. You can now cast return, so we can come back here.
Hey.
Alright, let's go this way. Look at all these people. They all came to see me. Look at this dude's big ass head.
Look at the fish dancing.
There's a fish dancing, but the dude with the big pig head's he's what's got me going. He's looking at me. We gotta go.
Oh, Jake, he stood up.
He stood up. Huh?
He's lolly-hoing at you. Oh, it's a lion man.
He's a dancing lion man. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
What's he doing?
Whoa,
He's
whoa, 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 whoa.
He's got a whole routine set up.
Wow.
This guy's cool.
Wow. I like him.
He's a cool guy. Alright, let's get back to work. We got 2 people over here to talk to. Sweetnick's Rosy Cheeks has the proper procedure. I got a good voice for Sweetnick's Rosy Cheeks.
Psh, ska. Sweetnick's is beauty, scabby, and crafty Mark's trade maker. Sweetnick's makes busy deal with Uplanders. Needs deliver letter to Gate of Melvane. But Sweetnick's has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to Gate of Melvane for Sweetnick's. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Patasha.
Yeah, you got it, Sweetnicks.
I don't know if I liked that.
I'm a sucker for Sweetnicks. This guy looks cool. Beverell Ranstred? I like him. But I don't like him that much. What's up, Glazrael?
Got my kugel on the back of his head.
That's disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, Adventure. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to visit Fridwib and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. Fridwib has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. What news did we give this one? Oh, this is about that suspicious encounter. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Can talk to Swozbliet.
Blech.
Bliet. Fine day to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all 4 corners of the world. The world's round, buddy. There ain't corners on a circle. Nice try.
Well, our world's round. We don't know about Eorzea.
It's gotta be round. There's no such thing as a square world. That'd be silly. Pray browse the stalls till your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? What could it be? Ah, my octant. By the navigator, I must have left it at the wench, along with a week's pay and several bells' worth of intoxicated memories. Here you go, buddy. You enjoy that. You enjoy having that back. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. Goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply you your potions and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourn to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. Thanks, bud. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets yourself. Sorry I cut you off. What?
I said my purse is light. We've only got 103 gallons.
Yeah, we're broke. Oh, he's got another mission, too. Swozbliet, the master merchant of Hawker's Alley, wants you to look into market prices. Hey, I need you to pose as a customer and survey prices. Surely I didn't see you balk at so simple a task. You just need to strike up a conversation and glance over their wares. There's 3 that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kyokyo Rune, and Signyil. Write down all you see on the price list and hand it to Bind Singh in West Hawker's Alley. He'll reward you for your service. Good man he is. Gotta talk to this one, too.
Do you think this is Valena's dad?
Yeah. Greetings,
No.
sir. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventurers. A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. What with all these merchants and travelers through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. Thanks, bud. Good on ya. This is Iron Thunder. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every
Peeper.
piece from the forges of Naldic and Vimeli. I've got the peepers now. We need to get glasses. My character needs glasses.
Oh, we can't use. Oh no, we can use the market. Good luck finding something for 103 killer less.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna bother right now. There's the Aetherite. Alright, ready? Get over here. This time we're gonna synchro tune.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, I just need to click it once. I just need to click it once. I thought I had to double click. That's on me. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. We were close. We were close.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We were pretty close. That's okay. We tried our best. We'll get it on the next one.
That purple lipstick on that either, Crystal?
Not on that one.
Oh,
That was
no.
in, wasn't that in Idleshire?
I don't remember where that
Hi,
was.
Kyokaru. Oh, I didn't read it. Shit. Kyokaroon selection, best selection. Priceless price for shoppers to shop.
I have it up.
Go ahead and read it.
Kyokaroon welcomes welcome customer. Kyokaroon loves his lovely trade. Kyokaroon's goods are goodly made.
Good guy.
Cute little mouse man.
Now we got this guy, Seinfeld. What's up, Seinfeld? Fine day to you, sir. What can I interest you into? Why you seem interested in most everything? Is this another one of those investigations? I got nothing to hide. You're a good man, Seinfeld. Alright, next is Binesing. You're the one that made a list for Swozblat? Let's have it then. Here you go, bud.
Priceless.
Enjoy that.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oft-time get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the number down right across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, you can tell at a glance where shady deals are taking place. Good work. Thanks, man. Work hard, play hard. That's what I always say.
Is this Frey?
Is what, Frey?
Where's this man's eyes?
Whoa.
Cosmic chaos.
Now that is
Have eyes.
scary. Yeah, I see him.
Ooh.
That's too scary for me.
I want to have no eyes. Hang on, I'm examining.
Trying to find if there's a button that lets me go into first person, but I don't know if there is or not.
Ugh. Well, I don't like that. No, thank you.
I'll play around off stream, I guess, and find something. Alright, surely this time we'll get it.
Where'd you go? This
To the
way?
Aetherite. Where'd you
Oh,
go?
oh.
Calm down. Whoa, hey, easy, easy. We got an Aetherite right here, bud.
I'm running. Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, you count.
3, 2, 1, go. Little off again. Little off, but that's okay.
Jump the gun a little bit. Hey.
This is gonna be our home, but
Get
first,
my book.
let's talk to Pataja. Where is Sweetnix with those important records? Without the, with the import records. Without the proper documentation, we might have to expel him from the city. Here you go, bud. No expulsions today. These are Sweetnix's records. Glad am I they were submitted in time. You'd think that goblin would have lost his fear of our office by now. Every month he's to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows procedure, Lims is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix, and it'll aid soothing the poor goblin's fears. Yeah, I can do that, but it looks like you also have another mission for me. Duty calls. Here at Melvon's Gate, we inspected all the goods that are imported into Limsa and collected duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation, and we must chase them down. I would be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Sundowner, who you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia, who works at the Bismarck. If you are uncertain as to the whereabouts of the Bismarck, ask Sundimal where you meet him and he'll point you in the right direction. I don't. Bismarck's in the Sea of Clouds. I got you.
We don't know that yet.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Muri. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It's here that we search and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing Arcan. We're going to learn about maps and Aether. And we got some understanding because we have a book. This can be traced to the calculations practiced by people on the South Sea Isles. It was with these island folks that they discovered a method to express natural phenomena in math. Building on this process, the math formula was further developed into geometry. They found numbers, they made triangles, and now we can summon pets. Many mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took to the seas on trading vessels. When they got to Limsa, they found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in this realm of governance and council. The knowledge, however, is traditionally passed on from master to disciple. As such, Merlwib, counting several wielders of Arcanima along her personal staff, became concerned that this practice would lead to the extinction of the Ark. So now we have a guild to do research and stuff. It's confusing, and its confusing nature makes it the greatest threat to its own future. If you want to study this stuff, then you need to commit to joining. Let's commit. Have you decided to enroll? Yeah, I'm a thinker. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master that you might convey your intentions in person. Oh, K-Scan's here. Yo, he says. What up, K-Scan? Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. She's just over there by the bookshelves. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is most welcoming. Hey, Thubergim.
All woman.
What up, Thuber? Yes, I'm Thuber. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I'm the guild master till our leader returns. I assume our receptionist also spoke of our art's origin. I'll expound on its nature. It taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly in our ability to manifest the carbuncle, the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of this discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Especially on the field of battle, this takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy, and Arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells. Study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yeah, I'm smart. I got a big brain. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Lenosha, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: rats, bugs, and orale. I ask that you use your skill to eradicate 3 of each. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Swift and clear are 2 words that describe me perfectly.
Look it.
Look at what?
I am taller than her.
Ooh, she's a shorty. I'm taller than you.
Yeah, well.
I'm like a whole head taller than you.
Yeah, well. We have the same horns.
We do?
No.
Oh.
You don't have horns.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes my memory ain't so good. Let's see. Where to next? Should we head down to the Fisherman's Guild, get that Aether right?
Did we do this one?
Do which one?
Never mind.
Yeah, we got that one.
We did.
Let's go this way. Wait. Yeah, you're right. Look at those boats. Look, big boat. There's a big boat ahead of us.
On the big boat.
I don't think we have any reason to go on the big boat yet. But we will.
You won't. Oh.
Be a fisherman.
Be a fisherman.
Okay.
K-Scan says he's in chapter 7 of his hard mode run.
Nice. Sissapoo of the Fisherman's Guild wants to order a new fishing boat.
Wait, hey, did you...
I went over to Sissapoo. Sorry, I started over here.
I don't want to be a fisherman yet.
Well, this isn't the fisherman quest. The calamity
That's
really
not?
knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisherfolk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. Before I can go out to sea again, I need a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldic and Vimelis for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you have want for something to do, mayhaps you could run over to the Armorers Guild, and consult with Forge Master Hinanza in my stead. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Okay.
Another girl with the same horns as me.
Did you attune?
No, I did not attune.
Oh, okay. Get over here. We got a synchro tune. Are you ready?
Okay. 3.
3, 2, 1. Whoa, Ilberto Dullblade! Get out of here! You're early! You're early, brother!
Oh, he was so close.
Little early. Little early, bud. He's out of here.
Where are we going?
There's a guy over here with something.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
And there's a cat girl. Let's look at her. Hi.
Let's talk about becoming a fisherman real quick here.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Good talk. Hi, this is the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, a house of deep reflection and yada yada. We have a package for you, sir. One package for Loan Word. What's this, a parcel? Let's have a peek. Walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them finger sandwiches. Some of them
Ew,
sisters have
cannibalism.
unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take it inside. You let Janassum know that we're always here for her boss if he has need of us. Okay. You got it, Lone Word. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I've got 2 things in my inventory.
What are they?
Grade 1, 10 grade 1 dark matter and 1 potion. 2 potions.
I was gonna say I have 2 potions.
Do you have 10 grade 1
Yeah.
dark matter?
Yeah.
Dark matters.
Yes.
You know the song Edelweiss is
10
from
grade
Sound
1
of
dark
Music?
matters. Do I what?
Our quest is called Edelweiss. Edelweiss. That's a song in the Sound of Music. It could also be from outside of Sound of Music, but
That's a
Mr. Von
that's
Trapp
a
sings
spicy
it
little
to
reference,
Marita.
ain't it?
I'm
We gotta go.
looking at all-
Sweetnix is over here. Let's go talk to Sweetnix again. Hey, Sweetnix, rosy cheeks.
We missed
How you
any,
doing?
Shards? Questions?
I don't think so. Uplander delivered letter to gate of Melvan. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Patalja has kind backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Patalja. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Thanks for the jingly shine, brother.
Ooh, that's 206 gil. We're rolling in it.
Freaking rich. Let's
I
talk
did that
to
math.
now. I gotta talk to Janassum again.
got it.
Delivered
Are
the
you proud?
package. Yeah, that was really good math.
Thank you.
Shall pass
Math.
on the sister's sentiments to my superior. You got it. What manner of services do they provide? Stay in Limsa and you'll find out. If you're confident in your abilities and confident with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Not me. I'm not confident. Not in
I thought
that.
somebody else had my name, and then I realized that was my own name about my own character.
Now I got this guy. Sundimal.
Sundimal. Suntime.
Melvin's Gate, you say? Melvin, brother of the Joker's Gate? Here, have this ledger, bud. And more outstanding duty payments. When will those merchants ever learn? Very well, if I catch sight of any offenders, I'll drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if need be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck, you say. Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place.
Isma wants to be on the stream.
Oh, he can say hi.
You want to say hi? Hold on. Hi. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to talk
Doesn't
anymore.
wanna say hi.
Just wants to purr and bite at the mic.
Oh, I see.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
I talked to Sundimal.
I also talked to Sundial.
Alright, let's go up here.
Okay, up the stairs.
I'm sure there's good things for us up here. Like Hlahono, who needs help replenishing the larders. Beg your
This
pardon,
Aether.
sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We're in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on lamb. Be grateful if you could get 4 slices, and it would be quick to get them right from the source. If you're unfamiliar, I suggest you speak with Abelfar, a sentry station in Bulwark Hall. I ain't unfamiliar. I know what goats are.
Okay.
All right, ready? We've
3,
got this.
2, 1, go. Ooh.
Ooh, I didn't know you were gonna do a go.
Yeah, this is a little awkward.
Let's just keep going. I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, we went 2 separate. We went different ways. But we
What up,
ended
Letitia?
Ended up in the same place.
Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. Dude, that's the worst crime. These frickin' pirates.
Throw them in jail. Tax evasion, bad.
This is gonna put an end to their appetite. Nothing sickens my stomach like tax evasion. These guys come to dine. Oh, they're gonna get it. They are gonna get it.
She's got a quest for us, too.
She needs a bilking patron. We spare no effort to ensure that our patrons enjoy the finest food, but it's really hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill, and a first-time patron did just that. Rasushmo is the one who prepared the man's meal, and she's quite upset. Takes it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Can we give it to the Yellow Jackets? You got it. Let's go talk to Shushmo. Hey, Shushmo. What's going on? Oh, I accidentally skipped the first line. Can you get that?
Yeah, but hang on. I'm chewing on a cracker.
Oh.
Okay. Grr, I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. Oh, why am I hearing myself? I'm okay. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do.
You certainly will. Let's see. Let's go this way, actually. Morden wants to make a completely legal proposition. You want for coin? How'd you fancy working for the Kraken's Arm, one of the greatest crews? If you're interested, go up to these steps, talk to Caravalin, our captain, do right by him, and he'll do right by you. Okay.
I believe he said he'll do right by ye.
Hi, Carvalin. Greetings, friend. Welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices, and they're all legal, I promise. You don't seek spices, but a job? Well then, let's talk about jobs. We got our latest voyage with some spices never before seen here. And he's got 2 samplers. First is Ginade, who we'll find at the Coral Tower, and the second's Lingsath, the head chef. Do make certain the right person gets the right set. Now go and return once you've finished this task. You got it, bud.
Tune to this crystal.
That's right.
Whoa,
This
whoa,
is the
whoa,
one.
whoa, 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 hold on.
What's up? Who are you looking at? Zed Cole?
Yeah, I just saw a dragon man had to stop you.
Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the rush? Hey, hey!
Whoa,
Easy,
whoa,
easy
whoa,
now.
Whoa, okay. I'm sorry.
Let's try. Bring it back now, y'all.
Got a little excited. Okay.
1, 2, 3, go. That's like our closest one yet. I think that's damn near
best
perfect.
One yet. Best one yet. Oh. Ooh, an Ellison, man. This is a good area.
Bonk. Alright, let's talk to Ginade. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, Keeper of Peace. What can I help you with? I got some spices for you. Sample of spice courtesy of the Seventh Sage. There's no mistake. This is fire stand and the kind used by the Garleans. Quite intriguing. We will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought they had brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with Carvalianisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he's procured. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that is considered piracy. Far from it, think of him as a trader who represents Leminzan interest. Okay. Cool. Ginade seeks help with a growing problem. A bunch of citizens are missing. You've heard the rumors, I'm sure. We need to find out if they're safe or not. Here's a list based on reports from the citizens. Would you deliver it to my friend in Bulwark Hall? Ndelica is her name. Thanks. You got it, bud. Got nothing to say to you, Blothoda.
Bert.
What up, Godbert?
That's not Godbert.
It's Goatbert. Goatbird.
Goatbird?
Hey, Goatbird. A bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition? Yeah. A drawing of a man, pieced together by descriptions given by eyewitnesses? Here you go, bud. What is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we'd like nothing more than to bring this dude to justice, but we'll need a bit more to go on than this piece of art. Maybe Rusushmo should be here and answer some questions. Okay. These guys are too scary. They swing big weapons.
We swing books.
I like to just sometimes take a quick peek at the cuties as we run by them. Oh, Zedcole's not a cutie, though.
Something, though. I lost you. I'm
going back to the Bismarck to turn in the mission here and deliver the spices. Ah, you spoken with Godbert? Wahaha. Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell. Then I'll take my knife and... He wants me to go to the tower for questioning? What information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? A picture is supposed to paint 1,000 words.
Sorry, no.
That's rough. That's rough, bud. New sample? Let's have a whiff. Here you go, bud. Whiff it. Ain't smelled nothing like this before. The notice came with it says it's a root what grows on Othard. Last I heard, Othard was under Imperial rule. How the seven hells did Carvalen manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up Summit fresh and renew with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. Yeah, I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, amen.
Let's go give that back, or let's go turn that one in real quick.
Is that the one that's up this way?
Yeah.
We're gonna go by Zed again?
Let's sprint. I don't think so, because he's up that way. We're gonna go up here. Here's Dante Karamazov. He's a good-looking young lad.
Oops.
Hey, bud. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were received well, and this is no part thanks to you. 'Tis unfortunate, but over the years, our notoriety doesn't fade overnight. There are many who are hesitant to do business with pirates, yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving ways to new opportunities. We've decided to embrace this wave. Now we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. That's cool. He's a cool guy.
It's on level 3. Oh!
You hit level 3 too.
Whoa, I've got 521 gil now.
Same, brother. We're rich.
Rolling in it.
I gotta do the whole bottom half of the upper decks here. I think somewhere around here I can go ahead and get my millions of letters. Should we turn this one in? Yeah, you can turn this in real quick.
Cutscene.
Hey, bud. Ah, there you are, Katachi. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did ya? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you got some idea what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Bateron and you'll go far. Darn right I will. I'm already going far. I'm level 3, dude. I'm level 3. Okay? I got an achievement. Can't do on to Summerford till we're level 4.
We'll get there.
But it looks like a couple new missions have shown up, because now Stojby has something to say. Choji needs your help to prepare a treat for Bateron. These days, he's so busy looking after others, he doesn't look after himself. Whenever he's in his cups and starts speaking of the old days, he never fails to mention Eorzea. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. He still has fond memories of that life, so I'm thinking a few Eorzea umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help me get 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Kleindrail by the Aft Castle. She knows where various wild beasts congregate. Okay. Hi, Mirko Dodolia. Bye, Mirko Dodolia.
Sprint. Dragon. We turn on sprint at the same time, I think. It's meant to be. I'm leaving you.
Aw.
Following the Dragon Man instead. Did we attempt to do this one? Nope, nope, nope.
Whoa, 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 easy. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. A little early. A little early.
A little bit early.
A little early, yes.
Oh, oh, what? Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, that was all of them.
Hey, that was all of them.
That was
We
all
did
of them.
That was all of them.
That was all of them. We've done it.
We did it. We got it. We did it.
We've done it.
It's done.
All of them. There's something over here? There's not. I don't need to go over there.
How's everyone enjoying their Labor Day today?
Yeah, happy Labor Day, everyone.
Happy Labor Day, everyone.
Thank you for spending your Labor Day with us.
It is so nice to be home.
Oh, Kalkaya's got something for us here. Let's see. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, turn tail and run. Captain Roswin's in no mood to be entertaining customers this eve, and even when she is, she's not good at it. Though maybe dealing with a customer the sort of strike what might shake her from the doldrums. If you mean to adventure inside, you best remember to pay your respects for the captain. Unless you ain't afraid of going missing, kneeling would be a good start. We're gonna kneel. We're gonna kneel.
Anyone know?
This is Mel Coco. Hi, Mel Coco.
Hang on, Aww. I should have played a Lalafell.
You doing all the side quests? That's the plan. We're gonna do every piece of content this game has to offer. What up, Roswin?
Oh, I didn't kneel. Uh-oh. She's
Ooh,
gonna...
You're a fool. She's gonna beat you.
Kick my butt.
Oh ho, so he knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. They keep seizing every Garlean ship before we can take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew is reduced to preying on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. Me younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Yeah, you know who else is disappointed? Me. See? Oh, I can't spell. That's embarrassing. Down I go. Oh, I got an upskirt of you. Whoa! Easy. What are you doing? So you do know something of me pains, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's all well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Garlean ships, but what's the use if you keep getting beat to your prey?
Oops, I didn't realize that
we
we
built
had
our
to do
reputation
something
reaving off the Vilbrin, not sailing malms into the bloody sea. These dogs in the Minzen territories get snatched by Krakens. I rallied my crew's spirits when we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles, they seem to want to let the bastards have all the fun. Well, what if we oh. It helps when you hit the right buttons, right? What if we rally up?
I'm so slow. I should just grab my keyboard.
Trying to make light of me, Dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate.
Rally. There
Wait,
it is.
that's it. We're pirates, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keep Leminzen waters safe. We'll raid supply ships to the Garlean outpost along the coast of Aldernod. It's so bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thanks for your inspiration, Scrag. I was gonna feed you to the sharks. Let's get out of here. I don't like her. Not a fan of that one.
Kind of a fan.
Oh, Kalkaya, I gather your meeting with the captain went well? I could hear her cackling all the way out here. Whatever you did, thanks for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing by the Admiral's rule, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can. Thanks for the money, dummy.
$7.50.
Dude, we're getting rich. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up my packages. I'm gonna expose
hey, me
myself
too.
real quick.
What have you got?
I'm skipping all that delivery Moogle dialogue because he's just talking to me. We've got Minfina's earring, wind up Palome.
I've got those two.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get all this stuff out of here now.
Yeah, me too.
This is the good stuff. This is
Okay,
quality content. Ready? There's my Shadowbringers Collector's Edition stuff. There's my Gremlin and my Aetherite earring. There's my Squall Leonhardt outfit. There's my Zidane Tribal outfit.
Warrior of Light.
There's
Or
my
no, sorry,
Furion
Wild Rose.
outfit. There's my
Hey,
Cloud
hey,
Strife
hey,
and
where are
Children
my
outfit.
mounts? Or do you not get the mounts
Here's
until...
my Moogle outfit. Or not my Moogle outfit, but my Moogle minion. Here's my Fat Chocobo mount. Here's my Wind-Up Leader and Behemoth Warhorn.
Oh, you have the light theme on for your...
Here's my minion and black mage barding. Here's my beady eye and my voidal resonator. Here's my black chocobo chick. Here's my wind-up cursor and a free Fantasia.
Sweet baby.
Here's my coral bell.
Recommended here.
Here's my behemoth barding. Here's my baby behemoth. And here's my helm of light.
That's not... Cool hat.
Are you bullying me?
No, me. I was bullying myself. Look, I'm Squall now.
Hang on, I'm going through and deleting all these now. Because I believe there will be more letters that will show up. Because I've bought a number of things from the Mog Station before.
I should have at least 2 mounts coming my way. Maybe 3.
Fantasia now. No. Will not be using that Fantasia.
We have a Fantasia?
I do.
Oh.
I think it used to be, so when you first played this game, I think on your first subscription they gave you a free Fantasia, back when they did their loyalty rewards differently. But because my account is grandfathered in, I get a free Fantasia per character.
Aw, man.
Now I gotta use all this stuff.
Somebody is mowing their lawn.
It's not picking up through your mic, but...
Oh, okay, cool. You gonna throw in your Squall outfit?
We'll see. Donate $10 for forced Fantasia. No! That's not how that works. That being said, though, I am curious, and if one of you guys wants to do this, I'll pay you back. But I think my donations thing is working now in my description. There should be a link to donate in the description. I don't know if one of you guys wants to check that out and see if that is working or not. And then I can just Venmo you back whatever money you give to me. I'm just curious if it's working and if the notification works.
I like the idea of forced Fantasia.
No. It's a bad idea. Okay. Let's see. Let's go talk to... He's baiting us. He won't pay us back. Hey, man. You don't have to expose my crooked ways. Baderon actually likes Aurelia umbrellas. Gods, I'd never even considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river, just past the Tempest Gate and to the east. It's a brilliant idea. Giving me money? I agree.
If you give him $10, he has no choice but to do a forced Fantasia.
I don't think that's how that works. In fact, I know that that's not how that works. Let's talk to Hananza. A new boat? I'm afraid now's not the best time. We've got our commission on a galley, and the task alone has all our hands full. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild's been one of our best clients, and I don't want to disappoint Sissipu. It may take a while, but I'll get the boat done in a timely fashion. Take some ethers. Got another mission for us, too. The Rats in the Wharf. Are you in need of some trifling tasks to pass the time? Then I've got just the job for you.
That's Bamfret.
Baderon is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 rats. There's no shortage outside Tempest Gate. Take advantage of this opportunity. You got it, boss. Okay.
15 for... Ooh.
15 for
K-Scan
forced
brings up a great... Yes.
Fantasia, fantasies, and creates... Oh, Fantasias and creates the same character. Look, I can't read all the time. Sometimes my brain don't connect letters so good, okay? Back off.
But only for Jake, because my
I
character's
complain.
perfect as she is.
My character's good. I'll just
Yeah,
make
but
his
she's-
eyes a little bluer, and then I'll call it good.
Hey. Is that a slight?
No, I'm saying that's what I'll do with the Fantasia. If I have to,
Oh.
if I get the donation and am forced to Fantasia, I'm gonna have slightly bluer eyes and call it good.
I thought it was a jab at me for the one time when I Fantasia Choo and just changed her eyes.
It could have been. I went back to the Aetherite so I could turn in the mission to Angelica. Welcome to Limsa. If there's aught you'd like to know, feel free to... Oh, you got something for me? A missing person list? I'm not sure I follow. Well, I was told to give this to you, so... Thanks for bringing the list. I'll memorize the names. If any of the missing people appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most people enter through the Zephyr Drift, which means they pass through Bulwark Hall. I'm on watch here, yada yada. Been doing this for so long, I'm a good judge of character. You can rest assured I'll pick the shady people out. Thanks, babe. What's this one gotta say? This one's got glasses. I need glasses still. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You're a model adventurer. Can you do me a favor? I'm supposed to go fill up the street lamps with oil so that they're well lit, but thanks to missing people, I can't leave my post. If you could tend to the lamps in my stead, I'd be grateful. Yeah, okay. When you're finished, get more oil from Sisipoo. Okay. Let's go talk to Abel Farm, too. Blue eyes for the win. I got these little baby blues. They're like a light blue, see? Beautiful little eyes.
I have
of
blue
mine.
eyes. My dragon chick has blue eyes.
Okay, well, brag about it a little. The
And
Bismarck
blue
wants
hair.
fresh lambs, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Sorry, friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit, and you'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Thanks, Chief. Here, stand still. I want to get it. I'm gonna let people get a good look at your character. You haven't seen yours very well. Stand still. I got this. Look at that cutie patootie. Go ahead and smile. Do like a little smile emote, huh? Oh, how sweet. How sweet. Let's keep going. We got video games to play. We got street lamps to fill with oil.
Hang on, I want to put the Aura stuff back on. I don't really like the Leon Heart look.
Oh, I could put some clothes on. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I have shortcut buttons to put stuff on. That's dope.
Says, where's this person I'm supposed to talk to? Oh.
Oh, I put on. Make sure you put on your Minfina's earring so we get that extra
I did.
experience. Okay. Forgot to do that till just now. I don't think I missed out on anything though.
No.
That's one lamp filled.
Unless we got experience for turning that one into the
Goth girlfriend says video games. I forgot to put something in front of the chat. That's okay. I'll do that for the next stream. You just gotta hope that that nothing bad goes in there.
Where are you?
I'm just filling up the street lamps. Where are you?
Uh.
Not filling up street lamps, I guess.
I'm trying. There we go. Hey, she looks like me. Come back here.
Look at my good boy. There you are. We need to go this way, I think. You could fill my...
K-Skin wants to know why your menu's in the light theme.
Because I am a good boy. And I see Brayden says I could fill his lamp with oil. Hummina, hummina, hummina.
Bonk.
Don't bonk me. I'm a good boy.
No, I'm bonking
Did I miss a lamp?
both of you,
Is
I
there
think.
a lamp out here?
actually.
No, I think it's down below. Just think, one of these days, I will be able to use one of these two buttons, right? I have two buttons here that say Ruin and Bio. I don't know what they do. I haven't got to use them yet. Still running in town. But soon we're gonna go out and use some buttons. Soon we'll be out and playing the video game.
Gansket says dark mode for the win, and I agree. I have dark mode on.
I've always used dark mode. I said I'm gonna switch it up. On PC, I'm gonna put it on light mode. What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, and then foist it on the first adventure. Being young and pretty does not give you the license to shirk responsibility. She'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Thanks, Sissapoo. Alright, I think that's all the side quests about running around in town, so what do you say we take this Aetherite out to Lower Lenosha and get some work done, eh?
To the Tempest Gate.
To the Tempest Gate. Get hyped, guys. Gameplay's coming. Level 4, we can go back into town and pick up the next story mission. Let's go get it.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Let's get some work done. It's time to battle. We have pets. We can summon our...
Look at my little friend.
Hang on 1 second. I don't like that. Let's get that out of here.
What?
On the PC, you get a nice big pet hotbar that shows up when you summon the pet. I don't know if I actually need that or not. I'm just gonna hide that and call it good. Alright, let's get him.
Oh, the other cat is coming over to say hello. Hi, loud girl.
The game's now teaching me about binding items and experience points, but I already know everything there is to know about this game.
Check this, I'm gonna Oh, hi, Gadget. You want to say hi into the mic?
Gadget's got some words for us. Gadget's got some sage wisdom to spread.
He's biting my thumbs. Gadget.
Dude, we're basically a party of 4. I just realized that.
After by yourself.
Good. I get one more naughty little rat.
Yeah, shit. Sit down. What? Stop biting. Oh yeah, they just did that stuff.
Getting bullied by a couple of ladybugs over here.
I'm also getting bullied by like 3 ladybugs.
I'll save you. Let's cast spell 4. Look at that.
Some jellyfish.
We got some. Yeah, I was gonna say. Looks like
Gadget,
those are up ahead. It looks like. Let's go.
I'm running.
Let's get these ruffians.
Let's kiss the gooboo.
We don't kiss gooboos.
Oh.
I don't think. Maybe we do. Oh, look at that double bio. Look at this. Look at this raw DPS. This is easy. This is easy peasy. Free numbers. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not afraid of that. There's nothing to be afraid of with that. Is the battle music a little loud, chat? I don't know. Maybe it's just my headphones. If it is, let me know. I can turn game audio down a little bit.
I remember earlier when you called me out for not avoiding AoEs.
Yeah.
I just avoided some.
Good work.
Thank you.
You wanna go do the fate I melt with you?
Okay.
Let's go get it. Let's show off a fate. Fates are cool. Fates are full active time events. They're little things that show up on the map that give extra XP when you do them. And sometimes have other cool rewards. This one's having us fight Quachak. Hey, Quachak, suck on this. Get him. Get him, he's coming. Let's get him.
Okay, we've only got 2 minutes to do this. Do you think we can do it?
Oh, yeah. You really think Quachak's gonna take more than 2 minutes?
Do you think Quachak is a play on Kerchak?
Yeah.
Some creatures are best left alone. Quachak is a giant jellyfish which consumes its prey by stunning it with its poisonous tentacles, then dousing it in a corrosive liquid which slowly reduces the prey into an easy-to-digest pile of gelatinous ooze. Quachak is best not left alone. Quachak must be slain. Oh, it's a good thing you
Sound effects are a bit loud. I'll adjust volume after this fate. Thanks for the heads up. This is peak gameplay coming from me. This is what optimal level 4 Arcanist looks like. You may not know it yet, but what you just witnessed was optimal gameplay.
Don't ever call on me again, coward. But I never got the chance to tell you about your I wonder if she has a sister.
This.
Goodbye, licorice lad.
We'll see how that does. We'll see if that feels better. Okay.
Are we going back home? Back to Limsa?
Yeah, we can go back to Limsa.
The lost lambs aren't in this area.
Yeah, they'll be on the other side, I think. The middle Lenosha, is that where the other one goes? Whoa! Where'd you go? Did I run past you? Am I too fast?
You're right in front of me.
Like my little 360 jumps there? Chat?
Now I'm right in front of you. Haha.
Think you're better than me?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see about that. Yeah, you guys like that? A little sing-along? Little sing-along stream?
Don't do that.
Whoa. True aim. Hello, honey. Looking good. Sorry, I was simping.
It's alright, I forgive.
Thanks. Even if you didn't forgive, I was gonna do it, so probably for the best that you just chose to forgive. Nini has got a new thing for us too, it looks like. Unlike last time, surely this will be of interest. I hope you don't harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception, but the most important lesson for a green adventurer is to question the motives of everyone they meet. If I've given offense, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. You've been to the Eyes outside past Madman Bridge? The sentry station there keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. I've been bonked! Ow! Don't bonk me. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Anne Creta at the Eyes and offer your assistance.
Fool me once.
You can turn this in quick, too.
We
Oh, we
can
have
turn
two
two
to
in
turn
here.
in here. Glory days. Is that one said to give me something special? Yeah, I got some jelly for you. You can put this on your jellyfish jelly Krabby Patty. This smell, I've hated it since I was a sellsword. It's the nastiest shite I've ever put in my mouth. We sprinkled salt and cooked it, but it wasn't better than driftwood. Try it, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'll take that hempen half robe, please. You slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. I really don't like hurting rats, if I'm being honest. I'll take that hempen hat. And now he wants us to lend a hand at Summerford Farm. Still in Limsa? How'd you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stale Worm, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that, and he's been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He's needing another hand or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old punk. I don't want to swear, I'm a good guy. The old bastard. You need directions, the road ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow northeast. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to... I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons, and that's just dandy. Hang on. Let's go down here and see if there's anything to turn in lower area, and then we'll head out to the other side.
Hitting the
We'll
right
break on
buttons,
through to
too.
the other side. Sprint. We have... Let's see. Where are the eyes?
Whoa. Whoa.
Remember when I got bonked? What are you woeing? What's going on?
There's like a barely clothed cat girl right in front of me.
Whoa! Humana, humana, humana! Boy, yo, 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 yo.
Bonk.
Don't bonk me again, please. I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth you may bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your foray into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. Have this hunting log. The enemies in its pages have been chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanum. When you devise a new strategy, you'll have a new opponent to test it on. And when you can command Carbuncle as easy as you move your limbs, come back. Okay.
Cool new outfit.
Hey, I pressed a button and it summoned a Carbuncle. What do you got for me? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to bad judgment. Make sure to eat. That goes to you too, chat. Make sure you're eating healthy. Have you practiced your tactics? I believe it's time to assess your improvement. As with your previous, I want you to beat 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras. Watch their behavior, get a strategy, and knock them out. Be back in time for breakfast. What time is it in Eorzea time? 9:57? We're not going to have time. Breakfast is ending soon.
Breakfast tomorrow. Breakfast
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay. We got plenty of time then. Let's see. Summerford Farms is middle Lenosha, right? Is that where we need to head?
Yeah.
All right. Zephyr Gate it is. Oh yeah, I should quick put on my slick new gear. I'm looking good. Oh, we gotta kill some rats. Put my dot on each rat.
Oh yeah.
It's all the rats that need killing. Get this bug.
I'm not used to having dots.
Oh yeah, Dancer doesn't really have a
Dancer
dot, does
not
it?
have dots. Nope.
Alright, let's get this lamb. These lost lamb, they're found now. But they were found by the wrong guy. Rest in peace, my sleepy sheep.
Run.
We run.
Oh, wait, the ladybugs.
Huh? Oh, for the hunting log. Good call.
The hunting log.
Okay, I also brought a rat. Bonk that rat.
I need to kill the rat. Ooh, level 6. Oh, you're also level 6.
I'm also level 6. I think it's safe to say that for a good portion of this, we're going to be at the same level.
Puck hatchlings.
Oh, good eye, good eye.
Uh-oh, I didn't get out of that AoE. Sorry,
Oh, we can do We have our second dot now. Can double dot them.
Oh, miasma. Miasma?
Look at that. Now this is optimal Arcanist gameplay. You're gonna see some real.
Hang on.
For what? That thing's level 17. Oh, you're just giving it a kiss. That's sweet. It's yawning though. I don't think it cared for your kisses.
You lose some, I guess. Free company invite.
You gonna join them?
No.
Good.
Did you get one?
No. I'm not a cute girl, I guess. That hurts me, man. Hurts my
Sorry,
pride.
Kapu Darfa. Oops, I'm so used to having my summoner hotbar thing on my other character. The dot is square and on this character I declined the invite to Ishimura. Sorry, Ishimura.
Alright, there's our tiny mandragoras. Now we just gotta find 3 wild dodos for that one. What do you think's going on at the Summerford Farms up here? What kind of crazy wild nonsense they got going on? Oh, you're sprinting. You're on the hustle.
I'm always running.
I just realized you have a minion out, don't you?
Yeah, I got my little.
Isn't he above? Is there someone in here?
No.
Oh, you tricked me. Your confidence swayed my confidence.
I tricked myself.
I gotta pick a minion. Yeah. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! A little off, but that's good enough. That was a good one. Now we can teleport. Grinwitta needs pioneers. Summerford Farm bears the charge of the Admiral's Settlement Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. But if we fail to fulfill our part, the grant's withdrawn. In spite of this, these pirates elect to laze their days away. There's time, though. We just need to clear away rocks and debris for the area. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside. Okay.
Breeze?
Found it. Found the shovel. It's over here. I don't know why I had to kneel down to pick it up, but I did. Tough shovel. Oops. I haven't gotten new gear. Okay. Hey, stale worm. How's it hanging? You must be the adventurer Batarin promised to send along. Katachi, wasn't it? Yeah, that's me. What's up? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'm Stale Worm, the old bastard, as Batarin probably described me. This is my humble orchard. Good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high sea, and if you're wondering why I employ them, well, they used to crew my ship. But the calamity did in our ship like it did many others, and I was sore wounded into this bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and the Admiral's initiative got us landlocked buccaneers work in the field. Okay. Who's this now? Hey, bud. What's that look for? You got beef? You got beef? You want to fight? Turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. The botanists I called in to train have been wringing their hands in despair. So much work piled up, I need a tougher soul to step in and help where it's needed. Okay. For the right boots, I'll do it. But only for the right boots. If you can't give me good boots, then you can't get my good service. That's just the way of it. Let's put those boots on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you, not be such a copycat?
I put them on first.
No. I have a mind to set you to a task, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones here have traded their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you're most suitably equipped. I'm not most suitably equipped, it says. What am I missing? Where's my flaw? Is it in my pants? Where's my flaw? I must find my flaw. My gloves? It was in my gloves and pants. I'm good now.
Oh, me too.
Now he loves me. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the lands, but they respect strength, and I'd say you have a little trouble getting their attention. What? I must have misread that. Give me a new book, please. Ah, Gurusu, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you aright, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that be you? Yeah, that sounds like me. I sound capable. Good to hear. I'll lay before you the sorry tale. You'll have heard rumors of the abduction. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by the unseen hand. What's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure-tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the field and spying on my men. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the last thing I need when my old crew are still getting used to their new jobs. It's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse in the morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm not doing nothing. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner a place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? He's a nice guy. He cares about me. He's a good guy.
He wears purple.
He does wear purple. We got Bird Rags over here. What up, Bird Rag? Can't even rely on these pirates to pick oranges, but if I leave them a day longer, they're gonna fall. Can you grab a few for me? You're not afraid of a hornet or two, are you? I'm a little afraid of a hornet or two, actually. I'm not a big dealer in hornets. I get a little nervous when I'm dealing with hornets. So we'll just have to see how this goes. We got some debris here. I think we gotta use, is this the shovel, right? Or just picking it up?
Where did you get a wind-up Moogle?
I've always had a wind-up Moogle. It's just a piece of who I am, you know?
Okay.
Oh, here's where we use the shovel. On this rock. We're gonna break the rock with the shovel. Yeah. Two rocks down. One to go. Some debris over here. And it looks like I missed some debris over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Hidden in the bushes. Trying to avoid my gaze. Alright, what do we got to do over here? Pick some oranges,
I missed a
right?
rock.
You missed a rock?
Yeah. There it is.
I'm picking some oranges. There was a bee in that orange. There was a big-ass bee that popped out of that orange at me. That's terrifying. And now the bee is dead. As all bees should be. Can you believe it? Bee jokes. Get it? That was a bee pun. People like those. People like puns about bees. That's just a statement of fact.
People like bees.
Here comes another one. That's a healing spell. That's not going to do any good here.
forgetting I have miasma. Hang on, I have.
This bee is done.
This bee, though.
These bars. Okay, let's see.
Stop! You're getting too far ahead of me.
Oh, I'm just crazy. I'm just so fast. I healed myself instead of helping you. Whoops. You got him. You got him. Look at that. Look at that easy
yeah,
kill.
Powerful and strong. I'm so strong.
Let's go investigate Seasong Grotto before we head back up there.
Okay.
I bet you nothing's going on down there though. I bet you it's kind of a dead zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of
Nothing
thinking.
exciting really, you know. Nothing going on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just gotta go down in here. Oh, some bogeys over here. You gotta go into the grotto. It's underground,
yeah,
you know.
I see that now. Yep.
You gotta blast these bogeys.
They're too strong for us.
No, they're
wait,
not.
Wait, never mind. Never mind.
Even if we weren't level 7, they're not too strong. We can take them. I'm a little scared. I'm a little concerned. But no, we're fine. We're fine. See? Easy. One more. Let's get him. Healed myself again. I'm clicking the wrong spells. I need to sort my list here at some point. Figure that out later. I'm not moving.
Rhodoa Mayflower.
Okay, we're gonna have a solo instance here, I think, so we're gonna go ahead and disband for a minute. We're gonna check out what's going on in here. You're about to enter an instance battle. These only occur during certain quests and missions. These are little solo things. This is where we have to man up and do it on our own. Face the dark.
I am the waves that bear. I am the
Who's
winds
talking
that
to me?
guide.
Yeah, who's got the audacity
I am
to talk to me
evening
like this?
stars. I am the morning sky.
Oh.
I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Oh, don't die. That's not good.
Thus reads the sailor's
Oh, hi, you
requiem,
cultured conjurer.
carved into yonder stone.
Looking mighty cultured, I gotta say.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
We all return to the sea at some point.
You are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Aw, the kitties are
I thought
cuddling.
myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I
Humana,
missed
humana.
my mark.
We're like cultured cutie. Uh-oh.
Or perhaps not.
Oh. Hi, Mercury.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
This is scary. This guy's really scary to me.
But
I
who
like him.
stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the
Ubus
task
have
at
always
hand,
been my favorite
unpleasant
enemies
though
in
it
this game.
be.
Alright, you cultured conjurer. Let's get him. Let's work together and show him what for.
I don't know about your cultured conjurer, but my cultured conjurer is just sitting there taking hits.
Mine is casting stone, I think.
Mine's not. Mine's just staring at the Gooba doing nothing.
Well, sometimes that's all you need to do.
Now she's casting something. Oh, this Gubu is level 12, Jake.
We'll be fine. This is gonna be fine. This is a free win.
Tani's only level 7.
Woof, 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 woof. That's in the chat right now.
See that?
Brayden, if you could do me a favor and bonk those boys for
Simping for our cultured conjurer.
yeah. I'm gonna pretend these bogeys are those two and bonk them. Ready? Get bonked by my book. Uh-oh. More Gubus.
Cultured conjurer, please heal me.
You can heal yourself. You have physic.
Yeah, what if I die in this soul?
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm not saying I'm going to, but I am saying things aren't looking good.
I would start cheering. I'd start clapping for you.
Imagine losing your first. I'm good at this game, I promise.
This is too easy for a professional like myself.
Yeah, friggin' right, I'm not dying.
Too easy. Too easy.
We are unbonkable. Our lust for the cultured conjurer is uncontainable, says Wildcard.
Contain it. Oh, he's no
I'm-
longer Brayden Beecher. He's now Punch
I
Cup.
am now.
His name is showing up as Punch Cup now.
I see this.
Hey, what's that on the floor? Let's go touch it.
Hi, Punch Cup.
We're gonna touch this and see what happens. Oh, we're not gonna touch it. It's floating. That's frightening. That's no good. When the rock starts a-floating, don't come a-gloating. That's what I always say.
Words to live by. Whoa, Altani looking like a real warrior of darkness here.
Well, I'm looking like a real warrior of light.
Here. Feel.
I'm hearing, I'm feeling, I'm thinking. Punch Cup's figured it out. What you figured out, bud?
What have you figured out? The latency effect.
Yeah, I found settings for it. I switched it to a low latency instead of normal latency. So I think that's gonna help a little bit. It should make it a little bit closer. There is an ultra low setting, but it sounds like that affects video quality. So I thought I'll do the middle ground for now and see what that's like, and then maybe we'll try the ultra low on the next stream and see how that looks. I'll compare the three and kind of decide from there.
I am Heidelin.
That rock is talking to us.
A light there once
I don't think I like her.
that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Sorry to hear that, Rock. I hope your light
And as it
doesn't
hath
grow super
faltered,
dim.
So hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all.
Also, phones are
I
just more
beseech
behind.
thee,
It's like that with Twitch as well. The
deliver
response
us
time on my
from this
laptop is
fate.
much quicker. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, there's truth to that as well, I'm sure.
The power to
Just the
banish
software
darkness
differences makes it,
dwelleth
yeah.
in the crystals of light. Journey forth and
Yeah.
lay claim to them.
Me too.
Dude, that crystal's talking to us. That's like a meth rock. Look at all those little crystals, though. Wow.
By that
Wowie
deeds
zowie.
shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee.
Okay.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Nice input. He's talking to you, Kate.
Thank you.
What just flew past me there? I guess I wasn't
very
paying enough
tech-
attention.
I'm-
Is that a person?
I'm very tech savvy.
Those are all the other players. That's all 6 people playing this game right now. There's only 6 of us.
Oh, nice.
There's only 6 people currently logged into this game.
Who are the other 4?
The 4 viewers.
Go
Oh wait,
now,
you're one of the
my
viewers.
child, and shine thy light
3 of the
on
viewers
all
and I don't know who the other one is.
That is what I said, Punch Cup.
Oh, what a nap.
Cultured Conjurer is talking
Awake
to me again.
Are we?
Yep, talking to me too.
Aha. The poor creature's
What's everyone's
fury
favorite
was
snack
kindled
food?
with cruel forethought.
Burgers.
It's not a snack.
Oh. Shoot.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Someone was
I have
poking the
seen
Gubu?
knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting
That
of
handsome
rope.
stranger from Ulda has been poking this Gubu?
It would appear
Take your
our
hat off? No,
culprits
I like
are
my hat.
seafaring men of some persuasion.
I'll take my
Piratical
hat
being
off.
The
Yeah,
most
I'll
probable.
take my hat off.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
You like what?
I
He likes the
confess,
hat.
I was rather taken aback. when
Surely
you
that's what he
collapsed
means.
At the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
We don't simp for the Cultured
I
Conjurer
beg your
here.
pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure
Oh, he
I
likes
don't...
chocolate pretzels for his snack of choice.
Oh,
This
good
lady's
choice.
just talking about stuff. Like
Well,
she's
well.
talking about the
This
crystal
has
and
been a day of unexpected
think
now
this
she's
lady's
like
name
she's
is?
like patting the side of her head, doing a little
I
nyan
must
nyan type
continue
thing.
My investigation.
Little anime waifu.
Yeah.
Yuck.
In the meantime,
Get it outta
I
here.
suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning
liked the homemade
pirate's
snacks
probable
from yesterday.
involvement in this
Those were
murder.
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
I worked so hard on making those in the morning.
days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
The hardest part was
May
making
our
the plastic
paths
wrap
cross
to go on the
again.
crackers.
Under the light of the crystal.
But I think it turned out well.
All right, I'm out of there. Roridoa Mayflower is here with us too. She's got a glass eye.
She looks like us. Let's add her as a friend.
Just starts adding her. Just starts
She doesn't.
adds her
She's
and then
gotta-
quickly sends her a link to the stream so she has to watch. All right, let's get out of
yeah.
here.
Hats off. Oops, I withdrew my Emerald Carbuncle. Hang on, I'm taking my hat off.
Gotta catch up. I'm sprinting. We gotta get back to the farm.
Everyone, those chips were freshly fried chips. Yes.
Fresh,
Um,
fresh from the oven.
Please ask me who the inspiration behind my character was.
Who's the inspiration? I don't even think I know the answer to this. Who was the inspiration behind your character?
I'll give you a hint. They are the
Rihanna.
fastest. No, what? No.
Oh.
They are the fastest creature on the planet.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
No.
Sonic
Close.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
He's a fake hedgehog. He's not even
No.
good enough to be my fake.
Stop it. It's not time to quote Sonic Adventure 2 Battle right now.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. It's always time in my head, you know?
You're right. I was just kidding.
Oh! Viola, you okay? There's a...
That's my twin. Viola, come back.
I think I heard her. I think I heard her knees buckle from jumping off that cliff.
Poor Viola.
I hope she's okay. Bird Rags. Hey, Bird Rags, I got something for you. Look at those luscious oranges. Yep, I got 3 luscious oranges for you.
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone describe an orange. as
Inspired by the
luscious.
quick tortoise from the hit book The Tortoise and the Hare. That's right.
Ooh,
Something's the orange juice. What a nice guy.
that's not a Brayden. I mean, Punch Cup might be onto something there.
The notion orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have to pollinate each orange by hand because the pucks that prey on the nearby bees. If only we could eradicate them, it would save us from having to do nature's work. Say no more. This is Aunt Jemima!
Oh, Dark.
That's your Dark Souls character next to us. Gurisu,
Oh,
right
that's
glad
my
to
last
see you
name.
safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd sent you to your death. If you're in the middle of that commotion, where is the turtle race? Good question. I hope it yielded something of interest. I hate to think you risked your life for naught.
Later on in the story.
Yeah, I got this knife. Is this yours? Did you drop this? One of your boys dropped this.
I just want to make glamours.
That's a knife that would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to plunder. They don't take kindly to you showing up, and they set a gooboo on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their number of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. You met someone else, a woman with a strange contraption. Aye, Stola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. Her studies of Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant ya, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You have my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those young men of mine. Yeah, he's a smart man, but he's got a nice little bald spot up there. Yet to wholly relinquish these pirate past, the temptation to return to the free and easy life of Buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. I'm a pirate this video. No! No, please! Can you pirate YouTube videos? Like, I mean, it's not like it's public domain, isn't it? Or, yeah, well, not quite public domain, but it's, you know, it's a public video. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. They help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. You got it, bud. I'll take 3 ethers, please. Yummy, yummy ethers. Oh, we can party up again.
Maybe you can.
I can addle. Addle lowers the target's mind and intelligence by 10. Alright, Staleworn, what you got for me? That sea sloth Severin and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that you want to talk. I liked this video. Give me money now. Okay. Did anyone,
like
I know I asked earlier, did anyone do a donation? I just don't know if maybe the notification thing didn't work or if it just didn't happen.
Nobody's donating to you.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I don't know if the notification thing's working or not. I don't know if it shows up on the bottom or if it shows. I was just trying to.
Little known fact here. If you like the video, Jake legally has to give you $10.
What? I'm gonna go like a bunch of YouTube videos. Spanning borders is all well and good,
No,
but
just
the Admiral
this one.
ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. I donated 3K and nothing showed up. I'll confirm that with my PayPal later. If I got 3K from you, I'll pass it back. If not, that's not my money. That's not my responsibility.
What am I looking for down here?
Here's
Oh.
water. Water, you waiting for water? Work, ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You never guess what I'm drinking. Surely you're drinking water. Well, you're right about the swill part. It might be worth a day of doing Staleworm's chore if I can afford some proper grog.
He said the same thing when I said wine.
Do you have
Hi, Aunt Jemima.
TTS? What's TTS? Text-to-speech? I don't know. I have whatever it defaults to.
If you have TTs.
I'm still kind of learning what my software does and doesn't do. And it set me up kind of on like a PayPal thing. Oh. Doesn't look like I have text-to-speech, but I do see Punch Cup has donated $5. Poop pee 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 poop. Thank you. Good input. I'll Venmo you $5. Your $5 back after the stream here.
No,
How
he
am I
won't.
supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. You were eating breadsticks. How'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but I know why you're here. You just get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summon from the captain. Yeah, I was gonna say it must work because keep it. Oh shucks, buddy. That $5 is gonna go into buying me a glamour. All proceeds donated are going to go to improving the stream, and nothing improves the stream quite like a new glamour, am I right? Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmished. You bet your beard I did I don't have a beard. Those were the days. I
Said
reckon
the
I'll have to
other
be
one, and he
satisfied
said the
taking my
same
axe to the
thing.
trees.
Except he said that you bet your bosom. Ugh.
Ooh, he wants your bosom. If I get to keep it, then I'm gonna once again. I don't know if I actually said thanks. So if I didn't, thank you for the donation, Punch Cup. Poop pee, poop pee, poop pee. Whatever you had said. Here's Aylmer. Hey, Aylmer. So Staleworm sent you, huh? What do you reckon I say to that? You're gonna say work is, I've saucier seeds to sow. Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Thanks, chum.
I think you legally have to give me half of that $5 since I'm here.
I don't think that's how that works. All proceeds go to improving the stream. I have that in my description.
Well, I need glams too.
People don't look at you as much as they look at me. I'm doing this fate real quick. Hello, work.
That's true. That's true.
I think
Oh, what fate are you doing?
this one over here on the bridge with Aunt Jemima.
Ooh, I'm coming.
I think so. The first thing I'm going to do, proceed to give me my money back. Sorry, no refunds. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, so the first thing that money's gonna go towards, is going to be, either getting a new webcam, if I can't find the cord for this one. Actually, either way, it'll probably go to a new webcam, because I don't know how good of quality this one that I currently have is. I'm missing pieces for it anyways. So, that's gonna be the first goal, is getting a new / better webcam. There's a tiny mandragora that's just bothering me. Good jerk. Should be beating these grounded raiders. We did it!
City grounded. Hello, work.
Did it. That was perfect. Flawless
Goodbye, grounded
gameplay.
raiders. Got a lot
Going
of
for a
experience
walk.
with
Bye, everyone. Bye, Punch Cup. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye, Punch Cup.
Hey, Severin. What's going on? Hi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Well, joke's on you, bud. I haven't ridden a chocobo since I got into this game. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, loser.
Killing puck hatchlings.
Me too. But I think you're
No.
killing different ones than I am. I'm gonna addle one. He's been thoroughly addled.
I addled a raider. Aww, Stacy baby.
This is a good camera. Oh, so I don't have my camera set up because I can't find the wire. Oh, okay, he's actually blinking me. I thought he was making fun of the fact that I didn't have one. Yeah, I appreciate that. I will have to look into that. $89. Oh, that's not bad either. Okay. I was afraid you were gonna come at me with like a triple-digit price tag, but 89's not bad. Oh yeah, look, it does show up now. There's a little Punch Cup $5 in the bottom third there. Cool. Well, 84 after my 5. True. Okay, let's head up here. Hey, Bird Rags. We gotta go ahead and give Bird Rags our whatever we got for him.
Dragon Man.
Stale Worm. Hey, Stale Worm. Stale
I'm back
Worm and Bird Rag.
unconscious
Let me
as
talk
Emo.
to Stale Worm. I'm getting hung up on Carpo Trefair. Continue to impress, lad. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. Rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all worms belong. It's a little scary, but okay.
Level 9.
Level 9. We're getting there. Stale Worm. Double dealing. Stale Worm worries his sack of oranges will not reach the checkpoint. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There's some like you who can be trusted, but there are others. Till now, I've had no choice but to rely on Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, and so did he. I want you to find and confront that bastard for me. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. You got it. You got it, boss. I'll go put him in his place. I'll go give him what for. I'm gonna smack him. Lay him down and smack him, yak him. I've got my book out. I've got my guns out. Sun's out, guns out. There's a fate over there called overnight migration. We're not gonna worry about that right now. The fate trains will come. Watch out for these goblins here. They're looking to start a fight. But I don't want no trouble.
He just wants to fish.
I don't want no trouble with those goblins.
Where you going?
I'm going to double dealing. Where are you going?
Double dealing.
Oh, what a coincidence. Look, there's Severin. You can see him now.
I see him.
Hey, Severin. What's going on?
I'm gonna smooch him.
What's going on, Severin? What do you got to say? Bloody hells, I'm up the straight without a paddle. Yeah? I doubt that. You scoundrel, you. What's this now? Stale Worm sent you for some oranges, so he'd known all this time. What's it matter? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types. Go rescue my pals from those goblins. They're just over by the bonfire. Alright. What can I say? I'm a good guy. I'm gonna rescue his pals. Are you ready? We got some pals to save.
I'm coming.
Let's save these.
Oh, where's my pet?
You killed him, I guess. I've got the mugger on the left. Mugger, I hardly know her. I've been stunned. I forgot how to avoid AoEs. I was weak. We did it. Alright, Aylmer, I got you. Let's get you out of there, buddy. I owe you one. Would have got away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. No problem. Aramis, you're next. Let's pick you up, get you out of here. Your time's done. Severin sent you? Ha! The way he flew out of here, I was sure he sold us down the river. Get out of here, you scoundrel. Sozai, you're next. Up and at him. Up and at him, little man. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Get out of here, you rascal.
Little guy. Funny little man.
Let's go tell Severin that we've done
Go
good.
back to Ishtola. I want to see her again. I'm sorry, who?
Severin here. He means Severin. You saved me,
Don't know any
mates, and for
Ishtola.
that I owe you. We learned her name. Suppose I should be
yeah, we
ashamed I
did.
couldn't clean up my own
That's right.
mess.
I mean,
But
shoot.
a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Asine and send him my regards. Alright, see ya. You sure?
Oh wait, retrieve the sack.
Now, the sack ain't gonna pick itself up there. Altani.
Good.
I don't think it will.
Maybe when I'm a black mage one of these days.
When we get to Ul'dah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to be double casters until I get to 30 and I can become a healer. Oh, this guy's got a side quest over here too. Assign and Osfer. Start with Assign. What have we here? Delivery from Summerford Farms and as scheduled. There's a first time for everything. Yeah, 1 sack of oranges coming up. Enjoy. Look at that, not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's the payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach them. Or I could pocket it. I might pocket it. Yars on, yars off. More and more travelers pass through these gates bloodied and bruised each day. They tell me the Yarzons harry them at the Rogue. Pains me to do nothing, but we need every man here just to hold the garrison. You would do us all a great service were you to thin the Yarzon population for us. If you could clear out, say, 3 of their nests, we'd all be in your debt. Okay. Okay. I can clear some Yarzons. You want to go clear some Yarzons?
Yeah.
Let's clear some
I'm
Yarzons.
gonna clear them better.
You ain't gonna do squat.
Yeah.
No. I'm faster than you. It's because I got longer
what?
legs.
Then why am I ahead of you? Oh. No. No.
Found the nest. Ready? Let's
You're an
touch
outfit stealer.
it. Take that back. Take that back right now.
No.
If you don't take that back, I will seriously cry on stream.
Do it. Big wow wow baby.
No! No! Don't call me a wow wow baby. That's about the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Your health's looking a little low.
No, yours is.
No, mine's pretty good.
That was too easy. Let's go get the next one.
You almost died.
No.
Yeah.
No. You need to stop making up stories. I know what I'm doing. A lot of AoEs. A lot of extra enemies choosing to attack me.
What is that?
My carbuncles, I think.
Oh yeah.
Alright, one more nest. Yars on, yars off. That's what I always say. And this time, all yars are off.
I think we should talk about Neopets for a minute.
Okay. What you got to say about Neopets?
I remember the first Neopet I ever got.
What was it?
A Kugra.
You want to run back and turn this one in?
Yeah.
You got a Cougar
Not-
first? That was your first ever Neopet?
Not on like the Neopet website, but like
Oh,
the toys.
okay.
Remember
like the
like
little little stuffed toys? That you could
No,
get
the
from...
little robot ones that you got at
Little
Walmart.
robot
Not
ones.
the
Oh,
McDonald's
okay,
toys.
okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Before we knew that Neopets was like an online little game thing.
I thought we
got
knew
some-
that Neopets was an online game thing before we picked up any toys.
Mm-mm.
So wait, what was our first encounter with Neopets then? Was it you getting that tiger toy, or was it a
Yeah, it was a
Walmart?
Cougar,
or not a
first
Walmart,
of all.
but a Cougar.
Cougar.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got the Cougar toy, and I was like, I wonder what Neopets.
Oh, hey, you want to
is.
fight
So-
these Yellow Jacket recruits?
So we like looked.
I'll help you out,
Or
Aunt
Mom.
Jemima.
Mom looked or something, and she was like, oh, it's like a little internet thing where you can play games. So we were like, we like games, and then we made Neopets accounts.
I don't remember. The first recollection I have of Neopets, I gotta think. I feel like the first thing I remember of Neopets was like reading about the PS2 game Neopets: The Darkest Fairy in like a gaming magazine.
But no, we played Neopets way before Neopets Darkest.
Did we really?
Yeah.
Huh. I'll believe you.
Oh yeah, you should, because we didn't play Darkest Fairy until like shortly before we moved to Greg's.
Is that can't be right.
I think that's right.
The only game I remember getting into when we lived at that house was Bully. So you did for the Vilekin. Every passer through owes you a debt of gratitude. Lithagrin is a vital stronghold. One of the Maelstrom would defend themselves, had they the means. The fleet is spread too thin, which is why the Yellow Jackets have been called in, but our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and your help goes a long way towards preserving the peace. Yep, whatever you say, Ostfer. I'll take my money and run. Oh, take the money and run.
Anyways, back to Neopets. So yeah, Cougar was the first toy that I got. Yeah.
Okay.
The funny little one where they had like a little button on their head, and you just tap the little button,
and they made a noise, or they talked to you or something, right?
Yeah, they made like little happy noises.
Did Neopets talk to their owners, or were they like Pokemon and just said their names and stuff, or made noises? Neopets spoke English on the website, didn't they?
On the website, yeah, they spoke English. The toys did not. The toys just made noises.
Yeah, the toys made noises. I remember that.
But so that was my first exposure to Neopets, not online.
Okay.
Then when we made a little account online, hey, look, I'm on top of this little tent.
I think we shared one at first, didn't we? We had to share one, and we were both allowed two of the four
Rosie
pets.
123 123.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I had an Aisha. And what was my other one? Aisha and...
I think I did a Scorchio and a Loop. No, I don't think I did a Loop. I think I didn't like Loops because I was like, oh, they're just dogs. That's lame. I think I did maybe a Scorchio and a Eerie? Irie? Whatever the Griffin
I remember
Scorchio
for sure because you liked the Scorchio.
Yeah. Now I like the Shoryu more than the Scorchio, but now I don't play Neopets.
Yeah, Shoryus are cuter. Well, that's a mistake. Maybe we
tune
should,
into the Neopets stream next weekend.
Get back into Neopets.
Back in one piece. That's a relief. How did you fare, Gurusu? Yeah, I got you a sack of Gil. Can I have it? So I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, all right. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those God's forsaken goblins? You'd do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Thanks, man. I'll be taking this hempen cowl from you. Actually,
He's looking at me.
Who is?
Oh, he was. Now he's looking at you, I think.
He's looking at me. Can I help you?
You can look at me again.
Can I help you, unconscious Mazzino? Nice eye patch.
The dragon boy, please look at me.
I don't think he's gonna look at you. I think that's...
He was for a while.
Sorry to tell you, but I don't think that's how it's going down.
We look like cult members.
We kinda are. Some other side quest. Oh, that's below us. Let's pick up the main quest first.
Oh.
Gherkin! What up, Gherkin? Needs fertile soil to improve the yields. Blasts, at this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stocks soaring.
Oh, Aunt Jemima's a cat girl.
I'll bet Retwida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Sure.
It's very nice of them to cut holes into this hood for my little horns to come out of.
Yeah, that is very sweet. A pound of cure. High potions are in short supply, and we hope to remedy that. If you're headed to Tiller's Rest, I have a favor to ask. The pirates have been away from sea for too long, and their broken hearts turn to bloodshed. A full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. You could buy a high potion and take it up to Whitealoaf. You may as well save some lives. Okay. I already have a high potion. He could just have that one. I'm not going to go buy one for him. can do low maintenance quick too.
I hate the pet hot bar.
What about the pet hot bar?
I hate it.
Oh, yeah. That gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam, but if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Frewall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. 10-4, good buddy.
Adios.
Alright, let's go deliver this high potion quick too.
Yeah. Turn in the side quest.
Yeah. We've had that fool me once to give some dude some stuff at the eyes. Where are the eyes? Those weren't in Limsa. I thought those were over here, but I guess they're not. Must be in the other spot. I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sufferer knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. All I can offer him's a prayer. Here you go, buddy. 1 high potion. Were I a god's fearing man, I'd say you were heaven sent. After the dust settles from the next pirate brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. Pity the poor fish out of water. At first I thought their fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's naught that can be done. I want to make them... We can't make them want to live. All we can do is hope they learn to love the land. He's a good man. I like this guy.
A belt.
Those won't be around much longer. Belts are getting the boot from this game, for those who are unaware.
Thanks, Yoshi P. We don't like belts. They don't do anything.
Yeah, they don't help you look good. They don't help you feel good. They're just here. Oh, we gotta kill these grounded pirates. Uh-oh, I didn't want to pull this one, though. Let's get this raider. Oh, why is that Goobu aggroed? Uh-oh. Well, this is no good.
Wait, why do we gotta kill this grounded raider?
I'm dead. I'm dead. My flippin' carbuncle aggroed a Goobu, and it got me killed.
Why were we killing that grounded raider?
The grounded pirates are in our hunting log. So I was gonna try to kill one of them, and then a grounded raider aggroed.
Oh.
Well, this is sad. This was embarrassing. Coming back.
Come back fast.
Hardcore run restart.
Like
Alright.
Nuzlocke. Tachi's dead now. You can't bring him back.
Hardcore run restart. I hope you guys really like the first hour of this game. First 2 hours. We're gonna be doing it again.
Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's take a look. We've been live for 2 hours and 51 minutes. I think we'll probably go to like 4. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Fantasia every death. My wallet. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. I'm coming.
Hanging out with Rorodoa Mayflower again. The real OG here.
You keep getting aggro, I'll keep you alive.
Okay.
We'll put my dots on these guys.
Don't die.
Just don't die. You know, theoretically, that's the best advice you could give. Let's get that grounded pirate. Let's get that naughty boy. Through the gate. Unlocked Eggy Assault. Take that, crook. I need to kill one more grounded pirate.
Oh, I don't.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'll help.
That's how it is.
Hey, here's one.
Oh, yep, one just spawned. Perfect. I was gonna say I'll come back later, but if they spawn, they spawn. Did I get a hit in?
Angered.
Yeah, I did.
I angered this tiny mandragora.
Go into the cook pot. What's in the cook pot? Aunt Jemima's in the cook pot.
Get her out of there.
Got some black loam to pick up, don't we, Miss Jemima?
Heck.
You know what I just noticed too?
Jemima's also a scholar? Or a
Arcanist.
arcanist?
That too, but if you look, it's 6 in Eorzea time. We might make it back just in time for breakfast.
Ooh.
We have to slay 3 wild dodos still.
What's in the box? Achievement unlocked to crush your enemies.
I don't think I got that one.
If you haven't killed as many things as I have.
Guess you're right. Whoops, wrong button.
Cats have been laying next to me this entire time. This is so strange. They don't do this.
Oh, they're just being sweet. Where are you going?
There's a side quest over here.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's go get it. Is that below? Yeah, that's below.
Okay.
Ba-ba. This is some pleasant music. This is the good morning theme.
Woodavaka.
Woodovaka. Woodovaka, that's how you pronounce that, I'm sure.
Out to dry.
Ah, for the low limb lane, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. There's not Ari with me breeches, you cheeky son. Awry, sorry. It's the megalo crabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry on the rocks. Those hellspawn snippers think they found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How you crack a few shells before you head off on your way. You can put down 5 or so of the buggers. That ought to do for now. We're gonna go kill some crabs. Some crabs that need killing around here. Looking one dead in the eyes right now. Prepare to die, crab.
They got a nice little bubble star. That's kind of cute.
He's spitting on me. He's a nasty boy. Alright, let's get the next one. This is the Crab Killer Chronicles. We kill crabs.
Favorite NPC in FF14?
Crabs. The Megalo crab is probably my favorite. Alright, that's dangerous. Got a couple of level 13 wasps coming after me now. Please stop.
We got a megalo crab over here.
Come on. Just trying to not get in too much trouble with these crabs.
Crab?
They're with these wasps. They're on me.
Smooch 'em.
Help.
Okay.
This is not looking good.
Kakashi dies 3 times, you legally have to start over.
I wish my carbuncle wouldn't pick fights with everything. It makes me a little scared sometimes.
We got a yellow jacket helping us out.
Gotta get 2 more megalo crabs.
Here's one.
Oh, you went after a different one than me. I believe I have 2 crabs on me again. Oh. Well, that's okay. Let's fix that. Fix that. Is that M? No. N? No.
What did you do?
I took sprint off my hotbar on accident.
Whoops.
There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this into Wadovica.
Hell.
Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Start running away.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not okay.
Did you just get final stung?
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
I didn't die.
I think you did.
No.
I think the death count is at 1 for both of us now.
I hit return.
Oh. And it insta-casted?
Yeah.
Take care of them snippers. Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes sliding in to claim that territory, and our load just keeps getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going... Oops. What with all the rebuilding going on... If I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I'd best think of a more lasting solution to this snipper problem. Well, good luck with that, bud. I'm rooting for you. I lost a friend today.
No, I just hit return.
I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to save face.
I didn't die.
I think you did.
No.
I'm gonna try something. So is this, like, if I put this here, is that just control 1? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll figure out how I want to do hotbars later. All right, let's see. I'll wait for you up at low maintenance. What's everyone's this guy's name is Yakuza. What's everyone's favorite Neopet? Since we were talking about Neopets earlier.
Zweetox.
Zweetox? Okay, okay. That's a choice. Those are ones that were added later. Those weren't like a day 1 Neopet.
No, those aren't. Yeah, those aren't OGs.
What do you think day 1 Neopet was like? Because obviously, like, we came in, you know, sometime during its like limelight era, where like Neopets was super big. But what do you think Neopets was like on day 1 that it was created?
Bad.
Oh. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Here, have
It's
some black
not
loam.
a Neopet. Grumper is a Temtem.
But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Haha. Oh, and don't tell me Gherkin and Rotweed a neglected dimension where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Oryx's lair, of all places. Well, why dwell on whom misled whom about that? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. I feel dirty. I feel dirty and betrayed. You owe me. Plowshares to swords. Frewall needs stolen farm tools recovered. Darn pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin'. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. I hadn't sworn to stale worm that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. I don't know the difference between a grumper and a neopet. Then get cultured. Then get cultured. That's all I can say. There's a big difference between the two.
Grumper doesn't even look like a neopet.
Uh-oh, Aunt Jemima's gonna die to Captain Peter Pigeontoe. Not if I can help it. I got your back. I'm with ya. I'm with you, buddy. No one's dying on my watch. I got your back. Don't worry.
Fighting Menuis. Menuis. The once gentle Aurochs living in the cookpot have grown bold since the arrival of a bull known as Menuis. Slay the beast and show the other creatures who it is they should truly fear.
I'm coming. Oh, I think that's gonna end before I get there.
Maybe. Fighting with Doctia, Dorbe, Gessi, and Yakuza. Catboy.
Alright, I put 1 dot on him. I did my part. It's a
Catboy,
cold metal well
Dragonboy.
earned.
Cat girl? I didn't see who that person was. Okay. I still gotta go turn in low maintenance.
Yep.
Gizmo's grumping at me.
Gizmo's being a grumper?
He's being a little grumper. I went to pet him while he was... Cause they're just sleeping
No
here.
grumpers in this house.
I went to give him a little scratch on the head and he went...
That's no good. We don't like grumpers in this house.
No, grumper's here. Oh, Gadget also just kicked him in the throat, so... That wasn't very nice of you.
Ready to get some stolen farm tools?
Almost. Level 11. Put on my new... Oh. Never mind. Guess what I have was better than what I got. Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them.
Captain Peter Pigeontoe's on me.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? Oops. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting real fast.
I'm level 11. I got a little behind Jake because I hit return. I definitely didn't die, if that's what anyone was thinking.
Look, sometimes deaths just happen. They're a normal part of life.
I definitely didn't get final stung by Wes? What was it called? Something over there. I guess I don't know what it would have been because it didn't happen to me, so.
Let's get out of there. We got what we needed.
Okay.
That spot's too scary for me.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Hey, Freywall. Got your farm tools for you. There you go. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel won't work. When he consorts with cut purses that took our tools away, he's crossed the line. Staleworm ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would ya? Sure.
On it.
Back and forth.
Forward and back and go forward and back and then go forward and back. I mean, what? We don't know that one yet.
We don't know that song yet. We don't know anything about this game yet. We're fresh. We're fresh babies.
Yeah. Little sproutlings.
I have a little bomb by my name. Well, that's probably why I wasn't even thinking. That's probably why I didn't see any guild invites or anything, because I don't get notifications. Whoa! It's Edelgard von Hesfrel.
No, this isn't Fire Emblem.
Okay, well then who am I looking at?
I don't know. I can't get up there.
Whoops. That's a little perverted. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to... She's even got the same eye color.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I should be bonked for that one. Pirates making off with our tools? Freywall did not... well, not to make... Pirates making off with our tools? Freywall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. I can read. I just want you guys to know that. I can read.
Give me that maple picatrix.
Oh, you took the same reward as me, huh? Wait, you copycat? Come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Sure.
No.
What's going on, big guy? What you got for me? It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Yeah, I know of him. Well, the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. Grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Grinwita at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Where do you think he's going?
Makes when she sniffs Gizmo's butt.
Yeah.
She's making it right now as she's sleeping.
It's my favorite face that cat makes.
Oh, they're not in this house like I thought they would be.
Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. Told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff around the ear from me, will ya? Okay. I can do that. I can cuff those curs. I can rouse those rabblers. I can rabble those rousers.
Yeah, we're not playing Cuffaker.
What'd you call me?
I realize if you say that fast, it makes a naughty word. I'm sorry. Oh no.
That's not a good one. I'm telling Mom.
Cuff. Cur. Yoshi P, you silly old man.
Don't call him that. You think Yoshi P will ever watch this?
No.
Yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if he did, but it will never happen. Could have done the orange boxes. That's a reference. That's like a Half-Life 2 reference. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
We'll do fate grinds when we level another class or something.
I look better in the robe than you do.
Okay, I don't want to hear you ever talk like that again. Do you understand me?
Quit kicking your brother in the throat. That's not nice.
Hi, Whisperwing. You're a silly little cat girl. Moving on. Hey, it's Aylmer. What up, Aylmer? Why you kneeling there? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a trap, it don't get lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Let's go help them. This is our calling. They need us. This is what warriors of light do. We rise to the occasion.
Oh, bye, Gadget.
This is Aramhus. Aramhus, is everything okay? We've talked a few times, I think.
Bye, Gizmo.
Get up, big guy. You're gonna be okay. Get up. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. I'll save them. I can save them all. Solo instance thing. I'm gonna disband us again.
Okay.
Sozai, Rarzai, you okay?
That's a funny little Lalafell.
Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms! To arms, I say! A true knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. Ooh, they're kicking him. Ooh! Ooh! We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are those who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Not if I can help it. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Who's that scary man back there? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
I like bread.
Uh-oh, bunch of rocks. Bunch of rocks. He made a rockman. Got this. This is an easy fight. This is a fight for kids. You are strong. Are you strong enough to withstand this? No. I'll just move out of it, though. As long as I move out of it, it doesn't matter. I don't have to be strong. This guy's easy.
Yeah, I'm kicking his butt.
I'm glad to hear it. Down he goes. Play Golem defeated. That the Golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. No, I think just about any adventurer could have done that. I wouldn't say I'm anything special because I beat that Golem. That Golem really, I mean, it was just a Golem. It didn't do anything that dangerous or troublesome. Oh hey, Y'shtola. The snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Thanks. Oh, I'm having a headache. Oh, my head hurts. I hate when cat girls approach me to talk.
Me too.
Makes my head throb. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Leminzen factions. Whom do they serve, then? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? She's pondering. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. Sitting on the dock by the bay. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soir foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlatan ring more true. Nice VR headset. Where's mine? Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlatan seem commonplace. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. We're all cheering. We're all having a good time. We all love it. Oh. Gamer goggles on. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? Man, that headache sucked. Why'd I see your life? What have we here? Can you walk? Hey, troublemaker. 'Tis I. Regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates cannot hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stale Worm will be wondering what has become of him. And you, too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. When's Urianger come in? Who's that? Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hopes that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. I bet he is. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross next. Farewell. See ya. Have a good day. I don't look very cool right now. Oh! We got a lion buddy here with us too. We gotta go talk to Stale Worm. Let him know the good news. Let him know that we are crushing it.
Wait for me.
You got a sprint button. So do I.
No. Please.
I really like that little area back there with that solo instance, like the waterfalls. I feel like those waterfalls look really cool. How they kind of branch and split, and just looking at it from over
Another
here.
member of our cult is here with us, I see.
Yeah.
Well, neat, you're gone.
Is it the big lion guy?
Mm-hmm.
He scared me. Oh, I forgot to link back up with you. I can do this to do that, I think.
No, my sprint is gone. I was spurwing. She's still in the same spot she was when we last saw her.
That person's fishing. They're fishing for a fight, brother.
I don't believe in fish.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
We missed breakfast again.
Yeah. We still haven't slayed those dodos. What is in the box? I'll never know.
Breakfast.
Oh, Edelgard's still just standing here too. Edelgard, you gotta get back to the Adrestian Empire. They need you. Lo, I knew you'd return. Stola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, with a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We got a code, see? But the Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsans. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. Wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. Dude was pissing himself. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, if how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, stale worm. All's well that ends well. I owe you a debt too, Katachi. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baderon what happened, from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. I reckon I've asked all I possibly can ask of you. Safe travels, son. Oh, we're gonna take the Chocobo Keep back? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here I go.
Let's get it. Chocobo, take me home.
What's your chocobo's name?
This one's name is, Clive. This is Clive the Chocobo. And he's my pal. Anytime I ride a Chocobo, that's not, one that I own, its name is gonna be Clive. Don't forget that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This song is a jam.
Mine's name is Daryl.
Bye, Clive. Thanks for the ride.
Bye, Daryl.
You're not gonna thank Daryl the way I would thank Clive?
No, he's already gone.
Okay.
We got slay dodos.
Yeah. That we do. And we gotta deliver some sheep and whatnot.
Oh, slay dodos.
That's in Lower Lenosha, I think, right?
Probably.
Let's do it. Any dodos to slay here? Oh, yeah. Alright, go get some dodos. Looks like there's some other things to do up there, too. At the Red Rooster Stead.
We've got a mission to turn in. There's a bunch of side quests. Oh, crap.
You know, that Severin guy? He's okay.
Yeah, he was okay.
At least he did the right thing in the end.
He did. I'm not Cherry.
Good to know.
That's what...
I won't call them Cherry then.
This is just Dragon Boy.
You say someone told you to come to me for work, lad? I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulation prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, I have a personal request I could make of you. Let's hear it. What you got for me?
Take those silver pieces.
Yep, same. Me granddad's head of the Red Rooster Stead, Anox his name. He asked me to bring him home some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs give me the shivers. Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or three for me? You can get them by slaying river toad what dwell around the eyes.
On wild dodo.
Oh, let's get those dodos. They're level 4. This will be the easiest fight of our life.
Use your dots.
They're dodos. We don't need to waste dot time on them.
Okay, we gotta kill a wind sprite for her.
Oh, let's kill it. Let's get it.
I get your Stormblood.
Oh, I hate to tell you, but Stormblood's a ways away.
I know. Up, up, up.
Let's go get some river toad livers, huh?
There's so many side quests here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are.
There weren't this many in Middle Lenosha.
Well, some of those we'll get to later. We'll get the lower half later when we go there for main story stuff.
Yeah.
And at least because we are a little over leveled, these guys die real fast, you know? These river toads, you can just do like 3 casts of ruin and they're done. I ain't moving out of this. Maybe I should have paralyzed me.
I got three river toads coming at me.
Let's get them. Let's get them. Eat it, river toad.
Carbuncle's not out again. I suck at Arcanist.
Let's see. What level are these missions up here?
Oh, you stinky
Oh,
little
like 7
rabbits.
and 8. Okay. Yeah, let's go up and do these missions in this top half area, yeah?
Yeah.
What do I need to report to Ankrita? Oh, for the livers, that's right. Okay. Got livers for you. You're a lifesaver. Now take these to the Grand Dame myself, but I can't leave me post, not to mention they make my stomach churn. Go deliver them for me. You're worthless, but I can do that. It's not even an aetherite. Oh, wind sprite. Easy money. Just need one more of them, and you can see some up there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. We gotta talk to Oct Cohen. Oh, we gotta talk to the Chocobo Keep, actually. That's more important to me. Yeah, now we got another Chocobo Porter. Get all over the place. This guy's got some information. Mind looking into something for me? Maybe a benefit to you. I'm told that the plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hell's even a 12 damn wandering minstrel could purchase their land. And on that plot of land, you can build a house for you and yours. Isn't that appealing? Yeah, we can build a house now. Who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. You have to verify the truth of the tale, though. If you have no objection to taking a detour, why not head toward the gate to Mist and see if there's a representative who can confirm or deny these auctions. We'll check that out. First, we'll talk to Anok. I swear this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Here, bud. Some livers for you. Why, there are the livers I asked for. I should have known better. Ankratum had been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard that the New Worlders use fish livers as a fertilizer, so I thought I'd give toad livers a try. Farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Nah, he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You'd do well to stick around and see. Whatever you say, bud.
This girl looks like me.
Which one? Shadowstorm?
Shadowstorm Fire.
I hope we don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn and scoured, and the sack is all set to sail. Normally the Manic Miller up north takes it and felts it for us, but it seems that the only wool his courier's tending to today is his blanket, the lackadaisical loafer. So I hope you might see to it the sack of fleece down by the flock's pen reaches the miller. White Zarin is his name. Okay. What's Mogrim want? Mogrim's been losing sleep over his sheep. They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock are under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my true passion. You can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Chartain has to say. Whatever you say, bud. And last but not least, Erin Lona here's got something. She has some moles she'd like removed.
Company invite.
If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancements of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, it's that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Some prime farm wisdom. Yes, it was.
Yes, it
Without
was.
an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorners, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. I know a thing or two about killing.
Hi, Dragon Boy.
Let's grab this sack of fleece, huh?
No, Valeria Tiatu, I don't want to join your free company. I'm so sorry.
That's rough. That's cold. Hi, Shadowstorm. You look like my friend over here. You can't tell how much you look like them, though, because they have a hood up. Hi, Chartain. Ogrim had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. Time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I can't keep up with them by myself. If you can brush 3 sheep for me, you might be able to wipe out the infestation. Okay. I got this one.
No, I do.
We are shearing sheep.
Are you gonna talk about Total Drama World Tour right now?
Yeah, we could talk about Total Drama World Tour. Y'all like Total Drama World Tour? They sing a song about shearing sheep.
They sing a song called Men Men Sheep.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the content on screen currently, you know?
It doesn't, but it's my favorite.
Oh. That's prime farm wisdom, actually, the thing about Total Drama. That's the essence of farm wisdom. Mogrim. Mogrim, I got... Oh, you're going over there. Alright, I'll follow you. You're smarter than me.
Yeah, I figured do them all and then we can turn them all in at the same time.
You're so wise.
Genius. That's me. So smart.
There's that clever hedge mole. Let's get him.
I found you. Faker. Hedgemole and hedgehogs are close
Oh,
enough,
they
right?
are. They're actually from the same subspecies and everything, so...
Yeah, same like kingdom, phylum,
Yeah.
class,
Genus.
order,
That's
family.
one of those words. Genus. They say that.
Yeah,
Get
it's
'em.
like
Get 'em.
but
Take 'em
it's
out.
MDS, no?
Take out these moles. No moles about it. We've done a good job.
Where did that cat boy go that was helping us?
I don't know,
We
but I
should help
see,
him. I'm gonna help because the dragon boy's here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I
Hang
helped.
on, you want to run way up here to the Blind Iron Mines and get that fire and brimstone too?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I bet you something will take us up there later, so we'll
Okay.
hold off on that. Oh, some nesting buzzards. We need to kill these.
Oh, for a hunting one.
Yeah. Let's gut them. I like when we go for different ones. It's optimized.
As long as they're in the same area.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all of them? Yes.
All of the hunting log? Oh, no, okay.
No. All the nesting.
I was gonna
buzzards
say, it
needed.
looks like we need to get cave bats, galagos, and lightning sprites still. I think cave bats and galagos are around here, though.
There's wild dodo.
Good eye. Hey, whites are in. Whites are out. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas, a poet with no words, a man with no purpose. Okay, have some fleece. Calm down, man. Curse that blasted courier. Do the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Let him count sheep in his bed. The wool is at last mine, and soon the felt shall be wrought.
Oh, he's got more.
It's kind of scary. Now, felting wool is all well and good for your run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What worth has wheat? None, but one shred into fabulous flour, even the confounded galagos can't keep their hands off it. Which is precisely why I need you to slay them and recover the 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you have done so, take the sacks of flour down to the stead, and Scar and Mar will handle the rest. What's this guy say? Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise Whitezerin of your findings. You got it. You got it, bud. What goes around, they say.
Shoo shoo.
Oh yeah, his name is a Shushu. Hey, Shushu, what's going on?
It's like something a sim would say.
Haven't noticed anything off myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look here, the sail's been a bit nicked. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as the sails, yada yada yada. Okay.
Wink. Waint Zern.
Well, you know what they say. Waint Zern wants Zern.
Okay.
Shaw, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yield. Okay. I'm gonna go get this one way up here.
Oops. I'm going
Way to the
way.
north. Then we can go over to Flower Power too and then pick up Fire and Brimstone. Jumanji? This is Jumanji! Well, you see the mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is you meddle in my chores. Away with you then. Alright, sorry. Have a good day. Enter Beastman? No thank you. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
Oh, oh, hey, a Galago. Galago.
Let's get him. We gotta defeat 4 of these.
Oh, it just so happens there's 3 of them right here.
Indeed, there are.
We need 4. Okay, the base been completed.
Glad I could help.
Oh, there's one. Oh, wait. I only needed 3.
We need 1 for the mission Flower Power, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on!
Carbuncle, you leave that Goo Goo alone.
Mine didn't.
Oh, no.
Dude, I'm just sprinting past him. Hi, Brantley Worthington. Hey, it's Yakuza. Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew too much to bear. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the surf and clouds brought on by the brimstone.
Cave back, cave back, cave back.
Let's get him. Uh-oh, connection with the server was lost.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Just give it a minute. I'm coming back. We still got like 20 minutes left on stream, so I'm coming back. Don't fret.
I'm fretting.
No, don't fret.
Okay. I killed 2 cave bats while you were gone. I killed 3 cave
Okay,
bats.
I'm
while you
back.
were gone.
I'm back. Got some gas spumes to take care of here. Plumes. I can't read. There's one. Here comes 2. Uh-oh. We got him. We got him. This is cakewalk. This is not a problem. Oh, cave bat. I gotta get these cave bats. There we go. That's all the cave bats what need killing.
Aunt Jemima.
She's over here now? She's chilling?
Yeah, she's here. Rut gave me new shoes.
I have to redo the plumes. I couldn't do them right after you did. It's okay, I got them.
Hey, I can res you now if you die.
That means I'll be able to res you when you die in a minute.
Oh, I don't die.
Oh. I see.
I just cast return. On accident.
Alright, Brone Rut, what you got for me? Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write the letters when the gluttons choke to death. Price's metal command in the wake of the calamity will make us rich or dead. Yeah, I'll take those boots.
You're really gonna continue to copy my outfit, huh?
I think you're copying mine. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Got the boots first.
And now I can use raise, or resurrection. Some hotbar management right there for you guys. I hope you all liked looking at that. Just a little bit of hotbar management, just making it a little neater for myself. Who am I going to right now? Which mission is this? This is... I can't see it because your dot's covering it. That's okay. I'll find out when I get there. What up, Whites are in? Still don't think that's an okay name, but I mean, you know, it's not my place to... Trust you enjoyed your tour of the mill. You're impressed, yes? The matter of a shoo-shoo sale is most worrisome indeed. Oh, this frickin' dodo. I accidentally attacked it. That's my fault. Eat dirt, dodo. Alright. 5 mutton stews. That's worth it. Oh, what's this guy got? Diminutive kobolds are wreaking great chaos at the Grey Fleet. The kobold crimes of late give us ample cause for concern. Yet Whitesurn is content to pass them off as mere mischief-making. He cares more of his mills than of his workers. If only Mogrim knew of my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue from his post at the stead. He calls me his little lamb. I am certain my absence could only have made his heart grow fonder. That dude is obsessed with sheep. That's not a good thing, I don't think. Maybe it's good. I guess it's good for a farm person to be obsessed with sheep, right?
Maybe, but I don't know. I'm a little concerned here too.
I guess it depends on how far that obsession with sheep goes, because like it's good to love your work, but it's not good to love your work, you know?
Yeah.
So if there's one thing, let me put it this way, chat. If there's one thing to take away from this stream, because I like to make sure that I give every stream like a life lesson. You know, we've talked about eels. We've talked about I don't remember what my life lesson was in my first stream. But the thing to take away from this one is don't have intimate relationship with sheep. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. Well, guess what, bud? Here's some flour coming at ya. Not that flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hoard whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now I've got the whole kit and caboodle thanks to you. It's a relief you are around, but at the end of the day, we're still utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again.
He's here.
Sorry to hear it, bud. Skarnmar seeks... I keep watch over the gate here at the stead, but my watch extends only so far. The stagecoach that was supposed to pull in today never made it past Blind Iron Mines. Word arrived not long ago that was waylaid by someone or something. The coachman's a plucky fellow. If I know wahoy mahoy, He'll be poking around the mines plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he's just one man. It would put my mind at ease if you could aid him. I love Lalafels. Not like for what they are, but for what their names are, you know? Wahoy Mahoy is a name.
Oh.
An eel will make you squeal. That's what I learned yesterday. Good. Yeah, see? You get it. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you have found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires time, love, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently. Listen to their soft bleating in your ear. Feel the warmth of their breath on your neck. See, I don't like Mogrim.
I don't like
Mogrim. Indeed, the kobold's steady incursions warrant wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other on two legs. Wait, Mogrim! No! No! I shall pen the missive warning to Osfer of the kobold's advance. He must deliver it to the Lithagran checkpoint. There's no time to spare. To reach the Lithagran checkpoint, go to the Blind Iron Mines. Bronrut will guide you from there.
Help this man anymore. Oh, no.
Much ado about... God, he's got so much. They may call it the Red Rooster Stead, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this stead steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious after I remind myself some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to Xpayan and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to their pen.
I don't think I like him.
Well, that was so easy, it makes me wonder why I've spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Yep. Whatever you say, crazy. Care to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some Althic lavender, dab with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. Hey, we had some lavender before. We had that back in, like, the very first mission. Let's find these dodos. Oh, hi, Xpayan. Are you the dodo nut? Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw a dodo-sized sack over its head. Once you caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogrim's care? I need to repair them. I'd really rather not talk to Mogrim any more than I have to.
Bring them here instead. I don't know if taking them to Mogrim is the best idea.
I mean, they're not sheep, so... They're not in, like, danger, you know? Got him. Package secured. Off to get package 2 over here. This bolting dodo. Got him. You're coming with me, bud. I really don't want to give them back to Mogrim. Mogrim's making me really uncomfortable. Is that one girl his wife then? And did he tell us that he loves sheep more than his wife?
He said that he loves her more than any other two-legged
creature. Yeah. But not that would imply that like a 4-legged creature he loves more than her. And I believe that's sheep.
I don't like
that. Man's disturbed.
I don't like Mogrim. I think we need to put him down.
We gotta go talk to him. Mogrim? I don't have a whole lot to say to you. Give me my reward and get out of my face. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. His excitement scares me. Oh, my precious darlings. Without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy? You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter? We're out of here. We're getting away from that guy.
He referred to me as mommy, and I don't want to be by him anymore.
Yeah, let's go do this Beetlejuice one.
Beetlejuice?
Yeah, this mission over here called Beetlejuice by the lavender.
Guys.
Save it for the karaoke stream.
Okay.
Oops,
I'm
not
trying to
fresh
put-
lamb. We need nectar.
I was also trying to put fresh lamb on.
If you click the fresh lamb 3 times there, it instead summons Mobrid to fight. Starts freaking out over the lamb.
He says, hello, Mommy Dodo.
Mommy Dodo, dearest, I see you dropped some lamb for me. That's how he talks. That's how that freak of nature talks.
Sent images.
Next we've got kobolds ahoy and kobolds and indigenous up here.
Ah, I bet they're updated glamours. Okay. I want to look at glamours for Altani later.
Go for it. Bound
What?
for the Lithagran checkpoint, you come to the right mines. You'll find most denizens of the dark will leave you be so long as you extend them the same courtesy, but kobolds can be a bit more belligerent. Still, nothing an adventure of your venturesomeness can't handle, I suppose. I don't know what that means, but yeah. It's Wahoy Mahoy. You must be the help that Skarmhar's sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobolds stuck up on me and skedaddled the garments, but don't you worry none. I'm fixing to get them back so we can get them back. All you
You're
gotta do is
smoking
mosey
pipe.
on up close to that stagecoach they hit and peek in, and you bet your bottom gill those kobolds will come a-callin'. Once them critters come out, thwack, you pop them in the jaw and snag the loot. It's foolproof.
Got a little pipe.
He does have a little pipe. Let's check out this damaged Wayne. I sense something hostile. Uh-oh. Dustman. Let's get them. These guys, they're no problem. They're weak, and we are strong. They never stood a chance. Let's go tell Wahoy Mahoy about our success.
Ahoy mahoy.
Hey, Wahoy Mahoy. You done good, partner. Rounded up enough to bring back to the stead, I reckon. I'll tend to the rest of this here mess. You go ahead and make sure old Skarmhar gets the goods. Okay. As long as we don't have to give him to what's-his-name.
Fulgrim.
Yeah. Anything to keep me away from him, I'll take. Kobolds and indigents and kobolds ahoy. Learning a lot about this farm, though. I'm learning that they've got a sheep lover who's no good.
Yeah, oh, he's a sheep and a dodo lover.
Well, he and I are dodo daddies together, which is no good. That's a very, as they say, yabai statement. That's my little Japanese for the day. I think I said that yesterday, too. I think I used yabai yesterday. Good to see you return to us unharmed. Here's some raiment bundles for you. And with 3 full bags, no less, I am grateful, but I fear this is hardly the last we'll hear of the kobolds. They've been growing more restless in recent moons, and this trend is like to continue. Anak must be apprised of this incident. War is at our doorstep. Okay. I'll go let him know, too. Hey, Anak. So the kobolds are at it again. Not content with their own territory, the creatures have been pouring forth from the subterranean dwellings to wreak havoc on Leminzen land. But we won't stand for it. Our livelihood's at stake. With neither side willing to give any ground, there may be no peaceful resolution. Yeah, 1 bone necklace, please. Thank you. Bait and swat. You've seen with your own eyes how the kobolds have taken up arms against us. Sure. The mines of Ogomoro aren't enough for the native nuisances of northern Vilbrand anymore. Nuisances, sorry. They've come to claim what's ours. Long ago, our war-weary forebears struck a short-sighted peace with the kobolds. What lay beneath the sea was to be Limsa's. What lay underground was Ogomoro's. Yet what resolved one conflict created another, as the sea cannot fully feed, clothe, and shelter the children of land. Realizing this, the kobolds tactically condoned the Liminsan settlement of Lenosha. We shared an unspoken agreement. But now the kobolds aggressively assert their dominion, threatening our very survival. Adherence to a pact is meaningless if it means our demise. Comes time for us to take a stand. Seek the wisdom of Aaron Lona to learn how. We're gonna break our treaty with the kobolds? That's crazy. That's not a good thing that we're talking about doing. Hi, Aaron Lona. I need to talk to you about a couple things, it looks like. First things first, though. I've got 3 vials of ladybug juice for you. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We're manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always and not squash them, but I hardly see the science in that. Yeah, I agree. So Anak has at last abandoned the naive hope that the kobold menace would abate of its own accord. Their numbers have increased manifold as they expand southward. The food shortages spurred by overpopulation quicken the cycle of aggression. Common beggar would know better than to expect foodstuffs aboard a stagecoach bound for the stead, but the filthy scamps grow desperate. We need only set the bait, and their hunger will be their undoing. Tell Anak to make the arrangements. Okay. Hey, Anak, make the arrangements.
Annoying quest.
Ingenious. We'll trap the hungry kobold as one would any rodent, and I know just the bait to set. Tell Skarnmar to set aside some dodo meat from our next shipment. Set a bit of that in blind iron mines, and the little gluttons wouldn't be able to resist. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to Skarnmar. Skarnmar! Hey. I hand dead dodo to you, and you kill kobolds for me? A bargain if I ever heard one. Take this over to Quabati, south of the mine. She'll know where it goes. Okay. You doing the hard as mist thing?
Yeah.
Good call. What is it, adventure? The auctions? Yeah, show me the land. Mist can only, yeah, adventurers can settle into mist, yada yada. I'm not too worried about the lore of that one, fellas. That's just telling us, hey, here's where you can live. So we're gonna go take a peek at it. We're gonna go look at mist for a second. You know what? We'll check out a house. We'll check out a house. We're gonna get out of there. We're gonna hit it and dip it, okay? We're gonna do the old hit and dip, as we call it, where I come from. Look at this place, though.
Cool.
Whoa, some hot cat mamas on the beach. Bonk. Talk to the storm recruit. Yeah, we'll look at houses some other day. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. Thanks. Well, Laminzan sent you. Ah, that's unfortunate. They're not allowed to participate because they're, you know, Laminzan. This is for adventurers only. They'll talk to you about how to buy a house. All right, let's get out of here. We'll worry about buying a house later. Still going hard, I see. Indeed, we're going to be wrapping it up pretty quick here. I think...
Turning in a couple more.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's turn in these missions. Let me see. First, I'm going to turn in where the heart is missed. Get that off my log. So we'll go talk to Achkon. There you are. What news have you brought me? Only to lure adventurers to Limsa? That's unfortunate, but explains. Looks like I dream of owning a home. We'll have to wait a little longer, but don't you worry. My day will come. Good for you, man. Keep your head up. And now teleport to the mist. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do bait and swat. I think bait and swat is the last mission for the Red Rooster Stead, I think. We can wrap up the Red Rooster Stead and then call it a day, yeah?
I want to get out of this farm place.
I know.
I'm uncomfortable here.
We just gotta do bait and swat, and Kobolds Ahoy, I think, is still part of this. We'll wrap it up and then we're good. There's Quabadi. Hi, Quabadi. Good to see the Red Rooster Stead hasn't turned chicken on us. Once you found a good hiding spot, open the crate of meat nearby. The kobolds will follow their noses. By the time they see you, it'll be too late. We're gonna kill some kobolds, guys. We're gonna put an end to these ruffians. See that destination right there? That's where we're gonna slap some meat. We're gonna slap this crate of meat right here. Now that the meat's been slapped, we're gonna go hide right over here. Right behind this, this rope. Alright. There's the meat. There's us. Watch this. You're gonna see a couple of ruffians. A couple of rabble-rousers showing up right here. There they are. Let's get them. You're in for it now, buddy. I made a bad choice coming here. Last one. Let's go tell Anak the good news. This Red Rooster Stead is not a nice place. I'm gonna say that, okay?
I don't like it here.
I used to think that this was a quaint little farm, but I'm starting to realize that they've got some weirdos. They've got some bad people. I no longer support this farm. This farm is dangerous, and it's not good. I think Anak seems like the only normal person here, and even that's a stretch, because he's old. You've done it. I don't know what we'd do without you, which makes me wonder what we'll do once you're gone. I was hoping you might visit Drowning Wench and speak with Battaron. It's no secret the Yellow Jackets pay him heed. Mayhaps he would put in a word so that the stead might procure their protection.
I don't think I want the stead to have...
Yeah, I don't think they deserve it. Alright, well, I think this is a good place to cut it for now, huh? What do you think?
So.
Alrighty then. We'll go ahead and take a pose over here. We'll get a nice little ending shot of our two robed beings.
Oh.
Stop looking at your Moogle, bud. Let's get a good, yeah, that's a good shot of us. Especially because I got you covered by text. That's dope.
Nice.
Here, I'll come to this side, then that won't happen. Alright, guys, we're going to cut it here today. I want to thank everyone who stuck around and watched. Thank you to those who stopped in, watched for a bit, and came and left. You know, we appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure to subscribe. We'll be doing things, you know, I'll be putting up a stream every day I don't work. I might even do some on days that I do work. We'll see. So you can expect to hear, you know, a stream from me every Saturday, Sunday. I think on Saturday next week we're going to keep doing some Final Fantasy 1. And then maybe we'll do some more of this on the Sunday. We'll find out, you know, I'll let you guys know as we get a bit closer. You can follow me on Twitter at JakeGameGuyYT. That's where I post most of my updates. Again, thank you guys for watching. Hope you're all having a great day, and we will see you next time.
Bye.